And that will do. Okay, so that's the ironclad. That's who we are, and so we can heal HP every turn. 5 unlocks remaining. 300 something. I'm guessing experience. Exodium. Same thing as usual, guys, because that's a new game and I don't know how the sound is going to be. Do tell me if it's too loud, too quiet, etc, etc. Okay. So that's our route. Some things are unknown, some things are merchant, some things are treasure. Okay, halfway through we get to rest once, twice, 3 times. Oh nice, we get to rest before the final battle, whatever that is. I assume it is. Enemies and elite. Defeating them will reward you with a relic. Sure. I honestly don't think it makes a big difference. I mean, here you have no choice. It's fight, 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 fight. Elite, rest. Whereas here I can fight, get some mysterious things, trade. Oh my goodness, if I take this one, I'm not fighting too much, am I?
But is that necessarily good?
I don't know. I don't know. Sayaka, welcome back. It's not Darkest Dungeon, but I kind of hope it's not the same atmosphere. I mean, I've played Darkest Dungeon and I really do enjoy it, but I don't think it's gonna be the same sort of atmosphere. And just the music, as I was listening to it before the stream start, it really reminds me of Fable. You hate card games? Oh. Hey, maybe this one is going to be the one that's gonna be different from all the others. Who knows? Okay, so this path we don't fight. I mean, I don't know that regular fights give me anything apart from a chance to lose health. I do know that elite fight...
Also, there is a lot of unknown in that one, so it's probably fights.
Yeah, it could be a fight, mind you. Yes, yes, yes. Not this one, because I have no choice. Alright, we'll go with the first one on the left. That makes sense. Fable, what a game. The original, yeah? It was lovely. The music reminded me of it. Okay. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Okay, so it's not like, I'm not even sure about Hearthstone, but definitely Elder Scrolls Online, where you shouldn't always use all the cards you can. You should save them, because otherwise you have none for the next turn. If you don't play them, you get new ones anyway. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking of the same game as you. What, Fable? 96 is the first one, isn't it? During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above their head. This guy intends to hit me for 10 points. Okay, if an enemy is in an enemy, should gain some block. Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's a point-and-click game.
Which is a point-and-click game?
The 1996 Fable.
It's a point-and-click game?
The 1996 Fable.
Okay, so clearly not the one I was thinking of. And you're saying it's really good? Is it even connected with a Fable franchise, or it just happens to be called Fable? Okay, I can use 3 cards, and I should defend for... Well, the best I can do, I can defend for 10. I could block completely, but then we're not gonna go anywhere. So I'm gonna take a point of there we go. Is it me, or it looks a bit like a spine? then I'll take a point of damage. Potion slots. Burning blood, that's me, okay. You intend to defensive. You're gonna block and use a buff. You're gonna block for how much is my question. Bash, deal 8 damage and apply vulnerable. Okay, so let's go. I bash you. You are vulnerable for 2 turns. And then I attack you. Et voila! Oh, and my turn. Fable 96 is different to the famous 2004. Alright, it's almost 10 years apart from them. It's an interesting game. I can send you a 5-minute video summary of it if you're interested. Definitely, always interested, you know, to try games, especially if they are recommended by people who more or less share the same taste. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile. Okay, so right now I only have 10 cards. All I have is defense, strike, and the other one I saw. You're going to attack for 10 points. Ooh, that's the buff he got. He increased his strength. No, his attack damage by 3. Okay. 5. 5. Attack. I mean, if I lose up to 6 points of health, it's no big deal. 14. You're going to attack for 14. Well, I'm gonna take some damage, that's all I can do. Oh. I was hesitating going for this bash, so they would be vulnerable for the next 2 turns, or use 2 of the strikes. I'm hoping that... Yeah, I'm not sure it was a good idea. Not sure. Okay, you're still attacking. Well, the best I can do is that only. And extend the vulnerable. I have no idea if they stack or if it extends by X number of turns. Right now, it's gonna be vulnerable for 1 more turn. Let's see. It's dead. Dude, I was experimenting with stuff. Skip rewards. No, I don't think so. Add a card to my deck. Okay, we have Clash. That doesn't cost anything to use. That's interesting. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Or Flex. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. That looks like a good card. I mean, you use it, you're stronger, it doesn't cost anything, so you can play your turn. I quite like that. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. I mean, right now, drawing an extra card, I don't think it's worth it. I only have 3 energy. So at most I can play 3 cards. And I usually have 4 or 5, I think. Tip, if you kill an enemy, it can't attack. Darn, I'll keep that in mind. I think the flex one looks good. Proceed. And then we go to fight again. We're gonna have to decide next turn if we go for a fight or if we go for the question mark. Hang on. And the question is, next turn, do we go for the question mark? It's important. So if you want us to go for the question mark next turn, you just go exclamation mark yes, and if you'd rather we went for the fight, we go exclamation mark no. Alright, we are fighting some curly fluffy worms. Oh, loose they are, okay. They want to attack both of them. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gets... Okay, so when I attack them the next turn... Or you can't attack them twice. Always go for the unknown. Yes, love?
You should turn off the Streamlabs yes prompt or command.
Why?
Because it's spamming the chat with yeah, even though it actually votes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the next. So I don't want to attack twice the same creature. I think that's what it means. Yes, okay, clearly we're gonna go for the unknown. Don't cry wolf. Your advice has been heeded by everyone. Okay, I'm gonna flex. I am now strong. Look at that. I am strong. Impressive. Now they are going to attack me for 14 points. That's all the defense I can do. This I can't do. And now it's got some defense. So next turn I shouldn't attack it. What a flex. Let's see a dab. I don't have the card yet. Now I'm kind of hoping I won't because ouch. Okay, good. This one hurts. Only 4 points, that's fine. And they're going to use a buff. So we go crazy with the attack. We finish you off. We hurt you much. You roll up and you have some defense, meaning this is not gonna do nothing. It's not gonna do anything. But I mean, I lose the card anyway. Poo in French, according to Google, these are supposed to be, I mean, poo is lice anyway. I thought...
And a singular lice is a louse.
Yeah?
Like mice, mouse?
That stands to reason, I didn't think of it. I mean, we'll attack for nothing. Yeah, it was blocked. Anyway, we lose the cards. You do the buff thing, you make yourself strong. The louse, because it's a single, you know, the louse flexed. You'll attack for 10. I'll defend for 10, but it won't be necessary because I'll kill you for 6. Okay. You get a new card with every turn. War Cry doesn't cost anything. I like those cards that cost nothing at all. Il y avait 2 vaches dans un champ. Une vache dit: savez-vous la maladie de la vache? Oh, connaissez-vous la maladie de la vache? L'autre: je ne sais pas, je suis un canard. Feels like coasting, nothing at all. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. I mean, okay, it might be useful later on when you've just played a really good card and you want to have a chance to draw it again. Right now my cards are so plain. I like the fact that it costs nothing. Exhaust. Exhaust. Removed until end of combat. So you use it and then you won't have it again. It doesn't come back. Gotcha. Double tap. Looks gruesome. Oh, you don't know what it said. So there's 2 cows in the field and one cow says, do you know about the mad cow disease? And the other one says, I don't know, I'm a duck. Except there's a problem with the savvy. It should be connaître, which means to know, but it's not the same. Don't get me started explaining you how amazing
Maybe they
French
know,
is.
as in know the skill of being a mad cow.
No, it doesn't work. It's followed by a noun. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. So with this card, I use 1 of my energy. This card will never show up again. No. I use this card. I have to get out of the game 1 of my cards and I can draw 2 cards. I don't like that. This turn, your next attack is played twice. I quite like that. I quite like that. I mean, right now it's not crazy because it costs 1 energy and my attacks, the ones that I have, tell us how amazing French language is. It's truly amazing. And masculine and feminine words, I'll give you an example. A problem in French, un problème is masculine. And then a solution in French is une solution, feminine. Logic. Double tap scales with your deck. Oh, it does? As in the cost? I mean, if it's the cost, then I don't like it. But that's what I was gonna say. If I have a nice attack that costs 2, like the bash attack or brawl attack that I had, I'm gonna go with that. As in, you get better. Yes, it gets better. And you said question mark. English has its own problems, but I think it's okay. I mean, I don't think there's a single language. Oh, the serpent. Hello. That's more like a toothy slug than a serpent. I mean, it could be an earth serpent, I guess. Okay, you walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Oh ho! Hello, hello! What have we got here? It's so funny with a font moving. Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? No. I mean, I haven't even looked at the consequences, but I don't agree with you, you serpent. Out of curiosity, if I have doubt, I get an unplayable card at the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Oh no, that's rubbish. I mean, I don't think gold is worth. I disagree with you, serpent. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. Oh, I see. Then there's the merchant. Let's see what the merchant has. Welcome. I don't want to skip. I click on you. Oh, it's very talkative, this merchant. Alright. A card, for example, is about between 50 or between 24 and 150. Is that supposed to be my finger?
That's the merchant's.
I sure hope so.
Show us the whole hand. Go down.
Eesh. Okay, let's go away, hand. There we go. Good. Deal 5 damage twice. For 1? Yes, this one. For 1 energy, I think that's pretty good. It's better than the other cards I have. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard. Okay, why not? Okay, sure. Flex, I already have Flex. Then again, it's a good card and it doesn't... Okay, double tap, we know about double tap. Ooh, it was worth 150. And I didn't pick it had I known it was valuable. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I suppose there might be a way when you build your deck to build your deck around that exhausted effect. Where you have lots of cards that get exhausted, but you have lots of cards as well in your deck. And then lots of good things that happen when a card is exhausted. I'm guessing that could be a possible build. Fitness, gain 2 block, draw 1 card, and it costs nothing. I like that. I really like those that cost no... Oh, hang on. Sadistic nature. Ooh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 3 damage. That's cool, but...
Do you automatically draw cards when you run out of cards in your hand?
Yes, every turn the cards that I haven't used, whoops, they're discarded into my discard pile.
It's not necessarily good to have 3 cards.
No, I don't think so. At least until you have the energy to use more cards. Yes, I'm taking my time, okay? I'm curious about the little diamond here. Like, it doesn't cost... It's not that it costs 0 energy. It costs 0 grey dull crystals, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Card remove. Remove a card from your deck. Oh wow! So you're not free to to build your deck the way you want. You get the cards, you get the cards. Huh. How much money do I have? 134. And then St. Daniel Puzzle. The first time you lose HP in each combat, draw 3 cards. So it's like an artifact. Question card. Future cards reward have 1 additional card to choose from. Well, membership card. I quite like the humor in the game. I mean, it's a bit corny. But still, yeah, I like it. Block until next turn, prevents damage. But what is that? Oh, it's a potion. Okay. No, I'm not paying 50 for a potion that I'll use once. Smoke bomb, nah. Okay. It's a shame I'm not richer. I could take one of the artifacts. Do you feel there's any card that we should go for? I do like Twin Strike. Because I feel it's not going to deplete me of all my money. And it's better than my attacks as they are. No refunds. What do I get out? Leave. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, no, I've already bought it.
You want to read the question?
Is there any card we should go for? Yes, the one I bought.
Okay.
Duh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
We're gonna have an elite fight. So ideally I lose 4 HP with this one, so I'm fully healed by the time we go to the elite fight. Scary birdie. And that's a buff. Okay. Flex! See? That's sweet. I go double tap for 1. And now I play bash and I should do 20 damage. Oh, sweet. And even more than that because vulnerable was applied. That was a nice one. Sorry, cultist. Pretending to be a bird or something. Yeah, pretending to be a bird. And turn. My strength is gone. Your what? At the end of this turn, gain 3 strength. Okay. So we should kill you quickly. You attack for 6. I'll block for 5. And then make use of the vulnerability while it lasts. 1 point of damage. And there I'll finish you off. Immediately with that. Oh yeah. Okay. Fire potion, deal 20 damage. Could use that. Drink or throw potions or in combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. And don't use energy, I hope. Metallicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 blocks for the following turn. I mean, I have no choice, right? This card applies a power to you when used. Powers are passive abilities that remain for the whole combat. Okay, good. I like you. Oh, I need to choose. Anger. Cost nothing. Somehow I'm drawn by that. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. So that means I continue the game with 2. I mean, I don't care if they multiply. They cost no fatigue, so the more I get, the more I use. Then again, if I get, 5 of them as my hand for that turn, we'll see. Headbutt, we've seen that. Well, we'll try this one. It's a power. We don't have powers, I think. Tip. The merchant doesn't offer refunds. He's a jerk. Also, I find his manicure suspicious. Okay. Elite. We're at full health and I have that. I think I might use it. 86, 80. And you want to cast a buff. I'm going to make you hurt and be vulnerable. I read a goblin noob. Okay, then I'll go with that. Oh, the vulnerable doesn't apply to potion damage. I was really hoping to get 25 there. And then that. Okay, he's half dead at the end of the first turn. I think that's good. You are enraged. Even the icons are cute. Whenever you play a skill, you gain 2 strength. Okay. But right now you're going to attack me for a lot. Reflex. I still have 3, so I can use this. And right now double tap is no better than my strike, basically. It's just the same thing. Oh, when I use a skill, shit! I did not realize that. Whenever you play, I mean it did say whenever you play a skill. Crap. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. At the end of my turn, gain 3 block. Yes, we want that. For every turn. Then we defend. Shh, that's a skill. Okay, I have to... Ah! Okay. That's a skill card. It's not funny.
How much is the strike? 6 damage?
Yeah.
So you're just short of killing him if you use all 3.
Yeah. Oh well. Ouch. Am I gonna... That's a skill. I'm not gonna flex. Instead, I go for pure damage. It's got 8. We make you vulnerable.
But if you use flex... You know, if you use both passion and strike, he's dead, right?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Anger. Start each combat with 10 block. Okay, that's nice. Until next turn, prevents damage. That's cool. Speed potion. Relics. Relics found throughout the spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chest. Gotcha. Ooh. To all enemies, the damage is not huge, but all enemies or impervious gain 30 block. I mean, this might be good later on, but right now 30 block feels a bit overkill for what we're doing. And then we can rest or smith. I could have a simple fight and a chest until I rest again, or a simple fight, a chest, a creature and rest. I think I'm gonna try to smith, whatever that is. Hopefully I can, you know, survive that fight. And when I'm here, depending on how well I did with the fight, I can attempt another fight, or go and rest. Light Source, hello! You're on your way to Disneyland. Wow, party time! Thank you for stopping by, Light Source. Have a great time as well. Ah, I'm not worried. You definitely. Have a great time. And we're smithing. What does that mean though? Oh, select a card to upgrade. Okay. No point upgrading this, because I think these are the sort of cards you want to get rid of when you go to a merchant. I should upgrade my really good ones. Like Flex, I suppose I will gain 3 strength.
Does it not preview?
I'm not sure. I don't want to click.
I would think. But is the game good or is the game bad? What do you think? What's your bet?
I do have a preview.
There you
Uh-huh. Cancel. Ooh, that doubles my strength for a turn. I think I'm gonna go for that. See the way I hammered that card? Okay. Don't be a nasty monster. Oh, a nasty bunch of monsters. And they're... Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Unknown. But he's not attacking. Alright. Here I have 4 block. That should be quite enough to defend me. And then we attack, well, you know, the first one in line. I'm quite curious about this one.
I assume he's gonna heal?
A fat gremlin? Oh, it could be. Well, there's only one way we'll find out. So I do that. Enter. You smash. And make me weak. You're charging up. Oh crap, we have to kill those really quick. First we'll flex and feel super strong. At least it's deal 7 damage. Not enough to finish it off. Still have 3 points. I'm still gonna take some damage.
You should still kill one enemy.
I will, with my last 2 strikes. So at least this one is not going to attack me, so I'm blocking all the damage off. And turn. Got it. Here it comes. What is it? It's Sakamea. I got a feeling maybe this Gremlin Wizard is the one to... I did get that. Okay. If I go... I have no shield anyway. Oh! And I have no shield anyway. Okay. I'm gonna double tap and then have my Thunderclap deal 3 damage twice. It's
Can
not...
you not find enough damage to kill that guy who's gonna hurt you a lot?
Only 4 because I'm weak. I mean, the best I can do is... No, it's not much. 11. I'm not even gonna kill anyone. So... Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Okay, but next turn this one is dead. Ooh! Oh, darn, I'm weakened. Otherwise 6, that's what my strike normally does. Ooh, yes! Okay, now my turn to suffer. Ouch. Yeah, I think we're not gonna go for that extra fight on the way to with your charging. Now I know what you're doing, you're charging. But let me just flex a bit. That will do 10, okay, 10. Should do 20 damage.
Don't you double tap it as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
double tap my twin strike.
I have a bit of a delay, you see.
Yeah. You don't want to sit next to me so you can see my screen.
But then other people would see me.
And they're not ready for that.
No.
Jokerek, maybe Oblivion? No, we're trying Slay the Spire. Like basically on Saturday, we just try different role-playing games. They could be more or less role-play-y. And I can even block. Here you go. End turn. Pretty good. How you doing, Jokerek? Ouch. 17. Okay, we're gonna protect ourselves and then just ever so slowly hurt this guy a little bit. Next turn we got you, buddy. Nine points. I should be able to finish him off. 6. Yeah, we're good. You're fine. Well, that's really good news. What are you doing this weekend? Apart from spending time on Twitch, obviously. Okay, new card. Armament, that's a new one. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay, that's not bad. And it takes 1 energy, same as my regular. Essentially, it's like my regular block, but it's gonna make another card better for the fight.
You finally arrived.
The Neva guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. And that means, guys, you have 2 minutes to play slots. That's it. No more, no less. Nice. I'm not going to alt tab. Oh, I can do it here.
But that plays for... Never mind.
That's how it's done. Okay, card. So this is good in the way that it's like my normal block with an extra effect for the same cost. Add a random attack in your hand. It costs 0 this turn and then it goes away. I'm guessing it adds a random of my attack cards. Right now it's not crazy amazing, but as my attack cards are better, that could be a really, really neat trick. Using an attack card that would cost maybe 3. It's not rigged piano. Psst.
Isn't it?
It's definitely not. I like this one. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hands, get blocked for each. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now we have 38 points. I'm gonna the question is for you guys, do we go and do the extra fight? Do we go straight for the resting point, or do we go for that extra fight and then rest? For now, I'm just gonna grab the treasure. No, you have no faith in me.
I want you to live.
You want me to live? Guys, what do you think? Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Okay. So, the question was... What was the question? Do we fight? So, yes, if we fight this guy and then rest, and no, if we rest straight away. I see you guys want me to live. I mean, it's that little wizard with a 25 attack. I didn't see that one coming. I think we can do it. Honestly, I think we can do it. No, but I have 1 yes, 2 no's. Okay, thank you. We rest. We rest. And this time I rest for good. As I rest, I am dreaming of a new card. It's a battle trance card, where I get more cards. Meh. Or it's a sword boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I mean, that's just 9 damage. It's not a huge amount of damage. Body slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Now that could be useful. Then again, the best I can block right now is 10. Which is better than going block, block, and then use my regular attack. I think I'm gonna go for the battle trance.
Don't you wish you had that block 30 card?
Yeah. Battle trance. Oh wow, resting doesn't give me all of my life? This is gonna be nasty. We have 2 regular fights. Well, then we see how we feel, but I got a feeling we might go for the regular fight. Then again, we can get a relic. Alright. Let's do this. I don't rest up for my... Oh, thievery. What? What does that mean? Aggressive. This enemy... Yeah, thievery. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks? Absolutely not. If I block fully the attack, then hopefully they don't get my money. Prof, you're saying boomerang would be good against vulnerable enemies since all three would be multiplied. The thing is you can't target, so I feel that the randomness, the ability or the lack of control of who gets the damage
Most
and
of
the
time you have one enemy.
Excuse me?
Most of the time you have one enemy.
Yeah,
Right.
for now. For now. But 9 damage is not an awful lot that I feel I would want to have it random and that. Alright. How do I have 20 block? Oh, because I start with 10. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to block at all. I could have double tapped and... This is the first round. Surely the game is not going to be too mean with me. No, don't take my gold. You took my gold anyway, didn't you? Bastard. You attacked me for 10. I mean, there's no point using that because honestly, these are my best attacks already. It's got 40. I mean, I'll defend. Oh, I'm gutted I wasted my good attacks. And then we make you vulnerable. I know it's not a lot of damage, but vulnerable is good. And go with the twin strike. Now we take damage and lose the money. Darn. Aye. Ooh, you're gonna block. Well, I'm gonna get ready to block 3 cards. I mean, let me flex. Let me use my power. Might as well get the 3 cards, right? So we have the choice. Yeah, it's not much of a choice, is it? You're defending. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know by how much. Maybe it's, you know, maybe his defense is less than 8. A smoke bomb. Don't use... You're running away. Don't you dare. Okay, we want to deal 14 points of damage. I think we can do that. With 8 vulnerable and... Do I get my money back? Yes! Okay. Good. Seeing red. Gain extra... That's pretty good. I like that. I mean, in the end, you just get 1 extra energy. We'll go with that. Another fight. We haven't lost too much health. I start with 10. That's good. I don't need to block this turn. Instead... Ow. Bummer. I'm not going to use it because I have 3 energy and just 3 strike and I don't need to defend. So it will be... No, this one. Hang on. 6 and 6, 12. Yes. Bye. Oh, it's got a defense now. That won't do a thing, so you go.
Don't you want to do twice on the house?
I could have. You're right. I didn't realize I had an extra one. I wouldn't have killed it. It would have kept just 1 hit point. We'll be fine.
How come?
Because My attack was 4, his block was 5, and he had 5 hit points.
And we're in the strike 6 each.
Maybe it was 6. Yes. Don't worry, I got this. Alright. This will nearly kill it. And this finish it off for 2 points. And this one is gonna attack me, but I go block. Do I try that? So I have more choices, why not? Okay, now we have a lot of options. Now you see, I like a double tap and the thunderclap. That's 8 damage for both of them. This one will be gone. And I'll still have a point. Double tap. Thunderclap. Nice. You do 6. I block for 5. Okay. Buddy, you're so dead. If you don't believe me, check that out. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I'll get a strong attack. Then again, after that, I'll only have 1 point. Oh, it will cost 0. Nice! It actually gives me an attack of a card I don't even have. Okay, alright. It's a shame I don't have anything to make it vulnerable some more. But let's go with that. And finish you off with this. My powers were matched. Yeah, it's definitely not the same vibe as Darkest Dungeon, huh? Whirlwind is a new one. What does X mean? Damage 5 damage to all enemies X times. Ooh, so the more energy I put, that could be pretty good. I mean, so far I haven't seen anything that allows me to improve my energy, but surely it's something that can be improved over time. That looks pretty good, right? Because if I use just 1 point of energy, it's 5 damage to everyone. It's nice. It's nice. It's even better than the Twin Strike. Okay, question. Do we go for regular or elite? Elite might be touch and go. Especially since we're not at full health. I'll promise I'll be careful. Do we go for the elite? But if we do manage to beat the elite, then we get a relic, which is good. It's a good thing. They're really good. So if you think we should go and fight the elite monster and try to get a relic, please type yes. If you think we should play it safe and fight a regular monster, say no. Either way, after this fight, we're either dead or resting. So you know, we have one yes. Honestly, I'm leaning towards yes. Is that the steps I've taken? Yeah, looks like it. I'm very curious about those question marks though. Oh, hang on. I do have to fight this guy before we decide, so you still have some time to decide whether we go for the elite or not. Yes, as well, we will go for the elite, unless I take so much damage after that, you know, we want to revise our choice. 5 dexterity, we keep that for the elite. Okay, you want to attack me for 12. I already have 10 block. I can play it safe to not take any damage, like so. Make you vulnerable, and then use a strike. Draco, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you. I've used all my energy. I won't take any damage. Two. Nice, prof. A triple, just like that. And people say the game is rigged when I get a triple. Ooh, whirlwind. I mean, if I use all my energy right now, I will do 15 points of damage. but I need to defend. So that's only 10 points of damage. Congrats, Piano. How you doing, Draco? What brings you here? Is it Slay the Spire that you wanted to see, or I don't know, me? It's not rigged. It's definitely not rigged. Stop saying that. You're jealous, guys. That's it. And Piano, hang on. Piano, you got the triple. Okay, I'm not gonna try to understand. Okay, I can't have any more armor than that. So now with my 2 damage, do I apply 8 and next turn he'll be vulnerable? Or do I apply 12 and there will be no vulnerability? I think 2 strikes is better. Even this is just 10. Let's go for 2 strikes. Well, that does nothing, for I have no energy, buddy.
You are currently number 6 streamer
For
Slay the Spire.
Whew. Oh my goodness. Gelomante, hello! You're a big fan and I saw your announcement on Tumblr. Oh true, I do have the announcement on Tumblr as well. Wow. That's the first time I play the game though, so you'll have to forgive me. I like to... Wow. Triple with a Grand Soul Gem. It's rigged. It's rigged. Okay. Yes. Just discovering everything, so I think I definitely want that. Please don't make me weak. I don't want to take more damage. Now that could be a good time to do that. Hang on. This will reflex. Oh yes. Now we do 8 damage. Yeah, I mean, right now having an extra card would have been nice, but we can go straight for the strike. Don't underestimate vulnerability. Vulnerability is great, but right now, without vulnerability, I was gonna do 8 points of damage. With my 2 strikes, 12, and next turn I would probably have strike, meaning I would get plus 3 points, so it was 50-50. Let's go with that. No point seeing red. Hopefully we'll have the card later on when it's gonna be more beneficial for us. Don't make me weak, please. Rake. Weakened. Yeah. Okay, alright. Colorful cards, I like that. This is very sweet. This is very, very sweet. So I would go for a Thunderclap to make the guy vulnerable. Then my Battle Strands. And whatever attack I get, I think I should save the double tap for that attack. Okay, let's see what attack I get first. Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that.
But you paid nothing, right?
Yeah, it was. It didn't cost me anything. Now I still have 2 points. I Thunderclap to make him vulnerable. I double tap and then I go with Seversol. Oh, you're gonna hurt me?
I don't think you need the double tap anymore.
Wait. Oh, he's got only 15. Oh, you poor bastard. This is the end of you, Sweat. I hope my cards are not burnt forever, right? Power potion. Okay. So what do we have? Choose an attack or a power card. Add a copy of that card in your hand. Well, if it didn't cost any energy, I would definitely go for it. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP. No, I don't want to do that. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Also known as 8 damage. I don't know, I don't feel strongly for any of those cards. Do you guys have any opinion on that? Exhaust only gets rid of card for that combat. Yes. Oh, it's because there was the burning effect, so that's why I got worried. I mean, pummel for 1 energy, you do 8 damage. And what's the advantage of doing 2 damage 4 times? If it added vulnerability, I would see the advantage, but other than that, I don't see it.
Maybe in the future there's something per attack.
Maybe. Pummel is good with strength, but we only have flex. Yeah, we just have 1 flex card. 1 point of strength does 1 extra point of damage, I think, when I looked at it.
So that adds 4 damage for each strength if you do 4 attacks.
Yes, in that case, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so what was the result of the poll? Did we say elite or not elite?
Yes, elite.
Yes, elite. Please don't be something crazy like artifact crystal things. Okay, what does that mean? Artifact. This enemy in blah 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 negate 1 debuff. So my first vulnerability, I guess, would do nothing. Anyway, this is good to have the first turn. No point using that right now. What am I going to do with more cards? Oh, you're attacking. Anyway, I have no ways of defending myself. So that's gonna hurt, isn't it? It's gonna hurt bad. Speed potion, dexterity. What does dexterity do? Improves blocked gained from cards. Not gonna help me. Choose 1 out of 3 random power cards and add it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Yeah, that sounds nice. The only thing is I only had 1 power card, I think. I mean, Drake. Yeah, they're not even cards that I have. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Oh, that's good. That's really good, because right now I have 10 thanks to my artifact. I think that's a winner. At the start of your turn, use 1. No. Barricade. Oh, thank you. So I keep my 10 every turn. Mwah. Nice, 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 nice. And then we bash, you know. I have to start somewhere, so let's go with the first one. That seems to be slightly more powerful. Okay, you don't have vulnerability, but next time you'll get it. This would be only good if I drew some cards that have 0 cost, but the only cards that do that is flex, and I've already attacked, so that was maybe badly calculated from me. Oh, I'm double dazed. Quadruple dazed, you bloody bastard. Oh, and my shield doesn't reset to 10. I just don't lose whatever is left. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to use this one. I'm not sure on whom. Can only be played in this card if you only have... But I don't only have attack cards. So this is pretty useless for me. Okay, let's build up our defense. I see. If I had 1 more point, I could have used this one, and then I could have used this one. But now it shouldn't work. Yes, I hear ya. Well, that was useless. Thank you for that. So when I get these, a lot of my cards are going to be utterly useless, aren't they? Pummel, but right now I don't have flex. Double tap twin strike is always a winner.
Or double tap. I don't remember.
Thunderclap. So they all get vulnerable, they get 8 damage. I think I'm gonna use Seeing Red this time, so I can use all of my cards right now. Otherwise I'd have to choose between them. So, let's go. Roar! Double tap on the Thunderclap. This guy is vulnerable. To think I have no armor whatsoever, that's really not good for me. You're vulnerable. Enjoy this. 8. Ow. But, yes, with vulnerability, yes. Okay, good. And my shield is down. But that power we got at the beginning was really sweet. I am so surprised. Okay, next turn I won't be able to do shit, I don't think. Let's flex. Do I want to deal 21 damage to all of them? It's not gonna kill any.
But it's still 42 damage, which is quite a lot.
It is quite a lot, but I'm thinking that I should defend as well, because right now I'm gonna get 9 damage, raw damage in my face.
Well, I still think you should go for the whirlwind, because you'll shorten the battle.
Like 21 damage. I suppose the next turn I would be able to finish this guy off. I do kind of want to defend a little bit. Are we resting after that? I'm gonna take your advice. Okay, and next turn, this is when I'm gonna stop having good cards. Not so bad, only 2. Meaning I can double tap, Thunderclap, and strike. Let's do this. Defend is for the weak. Well, yeah, I might be a little meek. Like, I do like to defend and heal when more often than not just going for raw damage, we just finish the fight off. We double tap the Thunderclap and then we strike.
Okay.
Double tap the Thunder Strike, and then there we go, and then we strike. So, Whew. What do I want? I want that, and I want that. Enemy in elite combat have 25% less HP. That's brilliant. Fire potion for the boss, nice.
You're not gonna fight another elite, right?
Well, I think, I mean, at the end there's a big thingy. I sort of assume is a boss after that.
And you think it counts as an elite?
Well, isn't the boss an elite? I don't know. But anyway, there's more levels, I guess, afterwards. Perfect Strike. 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Yeah, I sense another sort of deck building there. That's kind of cool. And right now I do have a lot of strike cards because that's the basic ones. Bosses are not elite. Oh. Bosses are a separate category. Hey, Silver, nice to see you again. Anyway, I still think it's a good artifact. Am I limited with the number of artifacts that I can have? I mean, there's a whole line. Hopefully. Aloha! Fire breathing. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies for each attack played this turn. Yeah, but that's not great right now. This would cost me 1 energy, so the best I can have is 2 attack. Oh, hang on, 2 attack cards. But if I double tap and twin strikes, that counts as 4 attacks, right? They're all pretty good, right? I mean, this is pretty good too. I don't know. I think all 3 of them are good. I feel these are good right now with the cards that I have. Later on, it's gonna lose its usefulness. What do you think, guys? As many relics as I can get? Brilliant. Sever Soul or Fire Breathing? Fire Breathing is only going to be great if I can double tap a Twin Strike or something like that. Then it makes perfect sense. If all I do is regular strikes, I'm gonna do 2 damage to everyone. It's like, meh. I would skip. There's a lot to be said for keeping your deck thin. True, because it's only the merchants that can remove some of the cards, right? Except right now I think they're pretty good. Or are they not good cards in the long run? And I kind of like Sever Soul because it made me win a fight. I'll keep your advice in mind, I promise, Silver. But we rest. No, we really rest. 30%. 24, that should put me... Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna skip. Gotta experiment too, sure. Alright. Boss battle. We're at full health, we got stuff, we've got things, go. Mode shift. I start with 10, that's good. What do you do? After receiving 30 damage, changes to a defensive mode. And right now you're blocking. For how much though? I don't know. But I'm gonna give it my best. Don't underestimate upgrades. I haven't had the... wait, no. The first time I rested, I decided to upgrade. What did I upgrade? Oh, my power to get my armor for every turn. And then I really, really needed to rest, so I rested. I mean, we might as well try that, so we have a better choice than simple strikes, such as a whirlwind. I'm in 21 points, meaning next turn he would go in defensive mode, whatever that is. Go, all of it. Hang on. That's better. That's better. That's 8 points. 3 times 8 points. How much shield do you have? Oh, you don't have any. You intend to block. How stupid is that? They intend to block, but they're not blocking until it's their turn. I mean, good for me. Now you're blocking. Now you're charging up. Destroy! So 9 will be blocked. Hang on. It says exhaust all non-attack cards. Which is just this one, really. So I'm gonna use it first. And then use that. So no card should get exhausted. You get 20 armor now. And you're gonna use a buff. And anyway, now I just go... Hang on. Yeah, we need to destroy that shield anyway. Oh, hang on. The shield is not gonna be there next... Is it going to be there next turn? It shouldn't, right? That's 30 damage overall, not in one turn. I did get that. I did get that. Right now, exactly. So I don't want to exhaust that. I mean, this makes no difference. It's not gonna do anything, so next. You are not blocking anymore. Sharp Hide. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. That's the one that I upgraded. Making me block a little bit. See, I want to play defense, but I am going to defend. When you finish the boss fight, you go to the next level. Are you healed when you go to the next level? In other words, should I really try to preserve my hit points? I do heal fully, completely, or only 30% of my max HP. Deals 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Okay, that's better. 1 HP is the same as 80. Brilliant. Okay, so I can not block perfectly every turn. That's nice. And yet here I am, blocking perfectly. What can I say? 12 damage. Okay. I mean, I can double tap my thunderclap. That's about it. And then defend a bit. Oh, hang on. Am I gonna take 6 points of damage because this attacks twice? Let's find out. Gonna get lunch. No problem, Draco. Now let's see if that counts as 2 attacks. Yes, it does. Okay, let's defend. Yes, it does. Okay, your pointy hide is gone. I'm pleased. Severson, exhaust all attack, but this is a skill. Attack, attack, attack. So. Nothing to lose, I don't think. Alright, now we can flex. And now I still have my full 3 points of energy. Whirlwind is not the best way to spend my energy against a single strong enemy. This is good. Your attack, your attack, 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 attack. None of you will get. He's gonna deal 20 points of damage. I don't have a single shield. Yay. Pummel 4 times 4. Okay. Better than that. And he's back to the pointy scale. Oh, this is good. If you manage to inflict the 30 points of damage, he switches back to his defensive form. So the 20 points of attack that he was going to inflict on me, gone. I like that. I like that. End turn. This fight is all about timing. I do realize it, like, I honestly right now, I didn't see it. I was getting ready to get the 20 points of damage in my face. But, yay. This is good. That would use most of everything. It's only 1 attack. And I want it to be weak. When does it revert back to its normal form? Because it doesn't say that after X amount of damage it switches. So I don't know. I don't know. When does it switch back to its regular form? Because if it switches back soon, I'd rather not use my strike. I'm gonna hurt it as much as I hurt myself, literally. 3 turns. Okay, you're not sure. Anyway, this is worth it. 12 for him, 3 for me. Totally fair. And now I'm gonna take 6 points of damage. I don't feel this is a good way to spend my cards. That's fair. Okay. Now I can defend, I can twin, battle trance. Yeah, this is not good right now. This is not good right now. Let's see what you've got for me. That is good. I should have... oh well, makes no difference, right? One way or another. When the spike buff wears off. Now. But it didn't say how many turns. It says how many points of damage. Hello, what?
Does it not show a little number down there?
It showed 3, but I think that's because of the 3 points of damage. It's gonna switch again after 50 points of damage. Okay. Honestly, I can't get a shield. Too bad. But double tap. We're not gonna get to 50 though. Well, we are trying our darnest. 12 points incoming. Oh, not quite. I do have my 4 shield. I think, unless I do something majorly stupid, which I could do, we should be okay. Right now, 14 points and you're gonna transform 8. Yes. That is good. Oh, you're blocking next turn. Yeah. Make you vulnerable. Make it hurt some more. And that's it. You're gonna cast your spiky thingy. See, 3. It could be 3 turns, or it could be the 3 points of damage. And I haven't seen the 3 go down to 2-1. So I think it's more the damage. My attack is plagued twice. It's not great. I see how these are normally really cool. Now this is good. I'm gonna get a shield and do the 14 damage. Better than double tapping the twin strike for sure. Exhausted cards, huh? Let's see. Doing good. Okay, you're gonna try to hurt me a lot for 16 points. I can just defend. I'm just going to defend. Strike is not good. It hurts me as much as it hurts him. Thing. And here, with my extra 4, I should be good for this turn. And the hide is gone. Good. You're planning 20 points of damage. I'm not gonna get 60. I'm definitely not. Show me what you've got available. Yes. 18 points. I have to choose between those, unfortunately. Oh, and I don't want to exhaust too many cards. Then again, no, it exhausts non-attack cards. But they're all attack. Okay. No scene. Hi, welcome on in. I only need 45 though to kill him, exactly. He's never gonna go spiky again. This one. Oh, hang on. 10. That's 18 points plus the vulnerable. As good as that. Probably better. So allow me to bash you, make you vulnerable, and then go for a regular strike. And then I'll get ready to get the damage done to me. How are you doing, Nosin? What brings you here? Is it the game? Have you played it before? 24. We make you vulnerable, we strike you. I think it's the best we can do. You're defending next turn. Perfect. Get some vulnerability. 17. 6 and 6, 12. That's fine. I'll finish him off next turn. I hope. He's not gonna have so many hit points. He can have some... Okay, you're dead. This is disappointing. I was already planning next turn. Get the gold. Get the card. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Yeah. Deal 10 damage. If this kills a non-minion enemy, raise your max HP by 3. That's interesting. I like a buff that stays across, you know, the levels. Was looking for some Spire playing during free time indeed. Nice. And I'm not skipping the chest. Choose a relic. Sneko Eye. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. When you randomize its cost. Okay, I mean this could be great or just bleh. Elite drop an additional relic when defeated. That's very sweet. Mark of Pain. Gain energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your... Oh, but hang on. What are those wounds cards? Do they actually deal me damage, or are they simply cards that, you know, waste of space in my deck?
Maybe it's like the dazed cards?
I think so. I think they're like a waste of space in my deck, but they don't inflict damage when they get there. I just can't play them. Is it worth having them for an extra energy? I mean, an extra energy, wounds on playable cards, yeah, dead cards. Okay, that's what I assumed. I feel this might be worth it. Because the extra energy, it's at least one extra strike. It's super important, right? I mean, I did like this one. I really did like that. But energy seems to be the most precious resource there is, more than money, potions, and even relics. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. 60 plus hours, over 200 losses, and like 8 wins. Can't wait till the new character beta. Hello, soundtrack to Chaos. Welcome on in. That's my first time playing it, and we've done the first level, so I'm quite pleased. If the odds of winning are this low, and you hate that in a game, I would definitely recommend you try Dungeon of the Endless. It's so many things. It's a tower defense, turn-based, but also real-time. Also RPG, because you have heroes with skills and equip and resources as well. And it's a game that it's about like you. Yeah, I must have played the game I don't know how many times, and I've won the game maybe 3 times. So it might be something you enjoy. Silva, you're saying extra energy every turn is huge. The downside sucks, but you can build around it too. Okay, fine, we're gonna go for that. Evolve works well with Mark of Pain. I don't think I've seen Evolve or an Evolve type of card just yet. But we're going for that. The City. There's clearly no story in there. It's nice that we had levels. I don't even remember what the first map was, but now I'm in the city. I'm guessing the random events are going to be more city related. Slay the Spire is very fun. I just hate it so much. I know there are so many games that you love-hate like that. Like, they make you just, yeah, frustrated and full of rage. But there you are. I think Defect is my favorite character. I mean, I just have the first one. Though I should have unlocked the second one now, right? Or maybe not. Okay. So what can we do? I would like to try and have more of these just to discover what they are. Here, got a merchant at the beginning is not bad because I can get rid of my weakest cards maybe. I would not remove the blocks, but I would probably remove some of the strikes. Area of effect is usually pretty good here. Oh, because many enemies. Okay, so my thunderclap is good. That's about all I have for multiple enemies though. Okay, I need to decide. Monster, something, rest. This one doesn't look bad, but no choices. I think I like that simply because based on how we're doing, we can decide. I'm gonna go for this one just because I want to have the choice. Go. There's also some daily whirlwind, yes, because it's 3 times. So if an enemy dies, good. Let me catch up with you guys. And there's also daily challenges. Those are a little easier sometimes than regular runs. I'm not sure if you have to beat the game first to unlock it though. I haven't seen anything like that. Like I could start the game and only pick this character. We'll have a look later on. Aha, okay. You must fight to survive. Okay. We are now fighting a chosen that intends to deal 10 points of damage, but we don't care for the first turn. I have 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. This I'm not gonna use. So I'm not even gonna use that. We make you vulnerable. And we go with our puny strikes. You do your thing. Which I block. Okay. Now you want to make me weak. Let's get this on. Oh, that's nice. I can double tap and bash. That extra point of energy. Nice. He sold tortillas on the corner and the mob wanted it. Is that what happens in the game in the city? Wow. It's not what I expected. Sapphire. Hex, that's new. Hex, whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 daze into your draw pile. That's not so good. And that's a skill, so that's gonna happen. That's my unplayable wound. But flex and pummel? Mwah. I know I get a dazed, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Nice. You're gonna do... That's a skill. I'm gonna get an extra daze. Is getting an extra daze worth protecting myself with 5 points? I don't know. What do you think, guys? Little tortillas point. Okay. Is getting an extra days card is worth defending for 5 points? Or should I just take the damage like a man and dish out some damage as well? Block. I'm gonna take your advice then. I get dazed some more. And attack anyway. Good. You really need it? Oh yes, I do have that. I tend to not look at them until I reach an elite. Okay, 21 points. Let's see what you've got for me. Drop kick. Yeah. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has run gain an Android card. Unfortunately, I mean, hang on. Yeah. You're dead this turn or the next. Unbelievable. I'm not getting anything to daze that idiot. $15 points. I should have used that straight away, maybe. I mean, let's use that anyway. It doesn't cost anything. And now... And full health. I like that. Oh, that's already improved, right? Gain 7 block, deal 7 damage. I like that. I like that a lot. I also like that one, actually. He was already vulnerable, that's why I didn't see that. Health is more important. Decisions. I'm gonna go for this one because it's improved. And I won't have to do anything. Merchant to trim my deck down, I think. Because this is not gonna give me anything. Just the opportunity to lose some hit points. What for? No point. Unceasing top anger deck. I think it looks interesting, but hello. I'm guessing it can very quickly get out of control. I want to do that. Masks are cool. I do like flags. Now I can afford some artifact. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with extra. That's nice. Upon pickup, raise your max health by 10. That's pretty sweet too. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Oh, good for strategy. I want to see if I can trim my deck. Like all of these. I do have quite a few attack cards now, I feel. Guys, you know the game better than me. Is it a mistake at this point? I don't think I have a very large deck, 23 cards. Is it a mistake at this point to get rid of some of the strike? I would get rid of all of them, actually. Maybe that's a bit too foolhardy. What do you think? You vote for pair and remove a card. Okay. Strikes tend to be the best card to remove, especially since you have better attack. Exactly. That's 75 per card. Okay. Okay. And the pair for the extra hit point. So poor. So poor. Thank you. Bye. Soundtrack to chaos, that's very solid advice. Let's try the event. I'm not asking you, I'm just really curious about the event, so let's... And they tend to be funny. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak. Another puppet of Neo, I think. Agreed, she always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? Receive 5 apparition. What are the apparitions? Ethereal, gain 1 intangible. What the heck is an intangible? I think that's bullshit. I'm gonna refuse, if you don't mind. That's like... What the? Soundtrack. You've uninstalled this game twice last week. You're making me want to install it again. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Makes you take 1 damage from also. What? But that's horrible.
I think as in, instead of more damage, you just receive 1.
Oh, is that what it is? I would say heck no to the majority of the event options, especially the vampire one. Haven't seen it. I'm gonna go with refuse anyway. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. Ha ha ha. The shapes fade away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Alright. Fight. Surprise. Merchant. I'm poor as, you know. Alondro, welcome back. Hi. A potion can be good if you need setup time, but I don't think it's good here. I don't think I have a deck, you know, that allows a lot of strategy. Surprise event? Surprise event? Let's go for it. I mean, so far you can accept or deny, so it can never be bad. So far, I've seen.
Would you like some pastries?
Nothing for me, thank you. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping out from the sides. I can try to open the coffin, get a relic, and 50% chance of being cursed with wraith, which is yet another 50%. I mean, do we risk it? Am I too greedy? Maybe I'm greedy. I want to risk it. You love curses for relics. Greed is good. Relic is better than curse usually. Why do it? You push open the coffin. The fog dissipates harmlessly. Inside you find the mortal remain of a decorated soldier grasping an old relic. You pilfer it and move on. What did I get? Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in... Aha! I didn't even know it could be a combat. So good, I guess. Alright, now we have no choice. 2 fights before we rest. No choice. Risks are good. No! I don't like the thieves. I have 2 wounds. Yes. Iron Wave. I get 7 block, which is nice. That's good. I'm gonna start off with that. That blocks almost all of the damage, and I dish out some damage to you. I'll kill them all. I'm not gonna let them run away. I hope. Severson. Attack, skill. I still have 3 points. I can defend, strike, and keep this one for next turn. Barely any money for them to steal though. Yes, they're so annoying. But as long as they don't escape, I guess we're good. Yeah. It's a good policy, spend all your money. Anyway, I'm gonna go strike, and even defend, because 3. There you go. Concentrate on one only. I'm guessing it's once they go under 50% hit point that they try to run away. So let's try to finish them off quick. Give me your gold. Sure, help yourself. Again, 20 points. I'll only have 1 defend, so that being said, 8, 16, 22. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I should be able to get rid of this guy. And then I'll take the 10 points of damage. We'll see. They always attack at least... Sorry. I wonder if that forces them to retreat faster. I mean, if they were any smart, the moment they see I have no money, they should get the heck out of there. Hopefully, they're not. Anyway, we're gonna go double tap on the pommel for 16 points. And then finish them off with that. How'd you like that? Thunderclap on both of them. And oh, I like that. Clean, efficient. Then hand it over. What? See what I mean? I'd like to be able to finish with that. Not this turn though, so I'm not gonna use it. I have 4 points still. Give me cards. Yes, that's... Should I try to save it for when it's almost dead? Because I'd like to have that. Now, 10 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Oh, so when it comes back, it gets stronger and stronger. We'll see, 6 more. In 2 turns I have a chance of getting this one back. Fire potion. Fire potion. And you did tell me no sin to... I just don't think about my fire potions. Not one bit. Not one bit. Darn. I mean, I'm gonna make you vulnerable for sure. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to not kill him. And maybe next turn I get feed. If I get feed, great. If not, I'll finish him off anyway. Because it's gonna block next turn. That's not gonna kill you, right? Okay. Steady yourself. Good, good, good. Now you block. Well done. No feed. And he's trying to run away, so... Oh crap, with all my wounds, I'm gonna lose this guy. All that because I missed my opportunity with the feed. Yeah. Okay, run away. Fine, go, you coward. I'm out of here. He did get some 10 gold or 15 gold from me. I like that. Elite and rest or normal surprise, normal treasure rest. Yeah, because I did kill one, so... So we have the path to the left and the path to the right. Question is for you guys. Are we going left? Type yes, exclamation mark, yes. So we go the left path, which is elite, rest, fight, treasure, rest, or no for the right path, and then we go fight, surprise, fight, treasure, rest. Yes for the elite. Okay, alright, let's go. Yes for the elite. Painful stabs, you bet. I got my wounds, fair enough. You're going to attack me for 12. What do you say? What do you say? Oh no, this guy is bad? Is it really a bad one? Because I'm thinking whirlwind to do 20 points and take 2 points of damage. Better than that. You want to kill it ASAP. Okay, it gets... Oh, it gets stronger and stronger. So I'm going with my first idea. I whirlwind the heck out of it. Hey, that's 1/3 of its hit point. He's difficult. Okay, do your damage and let me do something cool. Anyway, I can use all of it. So let's... I wish he was vulnerable for now, but... No! Why so many wounds? Flex. Make you vulnerable, and then... That looks good. You're vulnerable. You're still vulnerable. You're very vulnerable. Maybe I should have defended a little bit there. I got really carried away in dealing all the damage because it was vulnerable. Ouchie. $49. Let's see. I can do... Well, I'm never gonna get, even with a potion, 7 damage. 23 damage. 43 damage. Right now it is vulnerable. I didn't think that I did use a potion, yes. So we'll go with a potion. Um, 19. Yes. Yes. Feels good. I'll take the money. I can have 2 extra potions, sure. Improved twin strikes. Tempting. Feed. I don't know. I just ate a book. Did I? I thought I just ate a gross hand with a knife, which either way, I don't think it's very tasty. Feed is tempting because it feels so good when you manage to get the permanent 3 hit points. I'm not sure between those two. What do you think, guys? What would you say? Tasty, but not as much as a donut. Definitely not. Probably harder to digest too. What do you think? Feed or improved twin strike? Okay. Either twin strike or skip. It's improved. Alright. I got 61 hit points. And only 1 fight until I think I cannot rest. I cannot rest. Do 1 fight, get my treasure, and then rest there. 61 is enough. That's the impression I had. So with Smith, I wouldn't mind having a better flex. How do you improve that? You don't. Oh, it costs nothing. How do you improve that? Tempting. Now that's pretty good, isn't it? To go from 5 damage to 8 damage to all enemies. Double tap. Double tap. What does double tap do? Does it become a triple tap? Your next 2 attacks are played twice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Unless you fight that stupid boss that hits you, that hurts you every time you attack it. I like double tap, and I like whirlwind as well. What do you think? You think whirlwind? I mean the +3 damage is good, and then multiplied by 2, 3, or 4, it's, yeah, confirmed. I'm hammering the card good. Let's do this. Ooh, lots of cultists. Oh, cultist. How you're going to love this. I'm gonna flex because I'm gonna feel good about myself. And I'm gonna whirlwind. They're gonna be half dead. More than half dead. Oh yeah. That feels so good. Oh, that brings me joy. It really shouldn't, those poor guys. I mean, they're forced to wear stupid feathers and an ugly mask, and then I hurt them. Yeah, do your incantation. At the end of the ritual against 3, my power is unmatched. You didn't want to give me an extra whirlwind? I mean, that could have been. Okay, I can kill 2 of these. Let's see what I get with that. I mean, I can kill 1 of these with my strikes. There. And that, right? Ugh. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. And I even finished this one off. No, sorry. Sorry, guy. I'm taking the damage. This is the last time you're hurting me, guys. Let's see what you've got. Fiend, fire. Exhaust all cards in your hand. Deal 7 damage for each exhausted card. Yeah. That's not enough. But if I go that. And then I finish you off. Yeah. And then I finish you off. Do like flex. I really do. Searing can be upgraded any number of times. That's nice. Apply weak to all enemies. I like the illustration on the card. I don't have this one, so I'm quite tempted for 1 turn. 1 week, it's for 1 turn. Meaning if I have 4 enemies, I am potentially saving myself 4 points of damage, but that's about it. It's probably too late for Searing Blow. How so? You mean I won't get a chance to improve it anymore? Flex is nice. I like that. Feels good. You know, you start the turn with a little flex. It needs armament and a small deck to really shine. I see. Well then, we'll flex. It's true I've been taking the card almost every time. And it's my first time. I'm guessing collecting too many cards is a noob mistake that I'm happy to make. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Okay. Sure. Just, I mean, this is really good then if you just go with a maximum of block sort of things. Next fight we have Monster Rest or Monster Rest. I mean, there's the elite. It's tempting. Another upgrade. I think we can afford it, especially if I go this way. I mean, here. All right, let's go. Upgrade. Becomes 4 strength. That's not bad. Not bad. I do like feed. It feels so good when you know, when you manage. Okay, I like feed. Obviously flex when you get a pommel in your hand as well. That's lovely. Does that make you 3 vulnerable? That's not bad. If they stay vulnerable for a long time. Because vulnerable can really turn the fight. Let's go. And you like to go for as many elite as possible. I mean, I can have only 1 more elite. And that's if I go this way. If I'm gonna go fight the elite, I think I want to rest though. We'll see. Oh my goodness, a Snecko, but it's almost cute. Except it's gonna do bad things to me. Oh hey Lord Snecko, it's adorable, isn't it? I think it's the eyes. This fight is fun. Elite hunting is usually a pastime for more experienced player. That's not me. I do benefit from your counsel, which is great. Alright, why is this fun? Why is this one fun exactly? Because I'm getting mixed messages there. It's fun and uh-oh. Okay, pommel is not super great. I'd rather wait until I can flex with it. And as it is, I can use all of them, so let's do I save it? Right now I'm gonna deal 8 damage, which is, you know, it's 8 damage. But if I get a flex, all of a sudden it becomes 16 damage, basically. Remember the Snecko Eye relic? I do remember. I could... No, that's not an elite. To pummel or not to pummel? I got it. I use it. What do you do to me? Perplexing glare. Whenever you draw a card, randomize the cost. I see. I see. But that's pretty good. I mean, that's good for me right now. Prepare for Snecko Eye, but without the benefit of the +2 card draw. Indeed. I have nothing to defend myself right now. So, oh, this one, yes. We make you vulnerable. It's the beginner's luck, I promise you. I'm gonna get one of these. Meh. Gonna get a little bit of block for myself. And we cleave. It's not bad. I'm gonna take some damage, obviously. That was not a bite. That was a, I don't know, a nod. Clearly. We make you vulnerable. We strike for free. We strike for a more expensive strike, and we'll leave it there. Snecko rolls are from 0 to 3 cost. So far it wasn't bad. 11. Why not give me feed though? You know? Flex. I mean, that's completely overkill. Ouch. Sorry, Snecko. You were cute and all. Ooh, improved pummel. Do we absolutely want to fight the elite? If we... hey, Uncle Corey, nice to see you. Welcome back. If we absolutely want to fight the elite, then I'm gonna rest and like really rest. While if we don't want to fight the elite, I can fight, rest and or improve, I'm not sure. You want the question mark? Then I'm gonna go rest, get the question mark and fight the elite. Just for you, Gelomante, just for you. So if we lose there, big responsibility for you. Pommel strike. That's not bad. I mean, I feel it's a good idea to collect the improved cards because it's really a calculated risk to smith when you rest. I want it. It feels bad not going for elite with preserved insects. It's true. Oh, we're going for it. We're going for it. Well, we go for the surprise. Thwack! You were knocked unconscious. Oh, crap. That's not good. Groggy, with a throbbing head, you awaken to find yourself thrown in the center of a massive stadium. Really? With an overflowing audience of slavers, cultists, and other denizens of the city. An armored giant with a golden crown bellows at you from atop. We now begin the 4,200 combat, and the gates on the opposite sides open. Not to worry, I've played Oblivion and I've won a fight. Yeah, we're in trouble. Welcome to the arena for the blue team. Okay, they do have quite a few hit points, both of them. And they are planning to attack me, both of them. That's fair. Slaver. I might use the Seeing Red. The one with the net looks nasty, but this one wants to weaken me and I don't like that. Deals 7 damage. Shuffle a daze into your draw pile. It's not great. It's not great. Do you have anything else? Something better? Whirlwind. Whirlwind for 3 points. 24 damage each. That sounds... What do you think? Oh no, just 2 points. I mean 16 damage each. We'll go for that. Didn't high roll and immolate? No. The one I got, I mean it's... Do I want that? Yes. No, I'm gonna... We'll see. We'll see. I hope I won't regret that. This is the last time you weaken me, I tell ya. We can flex. And we can double tap our Thunderclap. That's 8 points. It's a shame. And finish this one off with Strike. Oh no. Yeah. And I even get the luxury of defending myself. Come on, deal your 3 points of damage. You also make me vulnerable. That's... No! Damn it! I thought I saw my feed card and I was so pleased. It is my first run, yes. Beginner's luck, I think. You can kill if you use explosive potion. I'd rather keep the potions either for the elite or for a successful feed. I think that should do. You'll think twice before you attack me. Well done, weakling! Yeah, it's exactly like Oblivion. The giant muck clap whilst he riles up the crowds with exaggerated gestures. Gold and confetti shower you. Time for the real challenge. Aye. The last battle left a small opening in the Colosseum's wall. You can easily escape through there while everyone is distracted. Do you stay and fight? I want to stay and fight. What a beginner's skill, beginner's luck, honestly. Also, I got some experienced players advising me, so that does help. I wanna fight. Is it a crazy hard fight? Fight. Okay, fine, Silver. When you say it with so much, emphasis. Why do they start with their health down? Because they had other fights, I assume? I'm guessing it's hard, but it used to be harder in older versions. Aha. They had to make it a little nicer. They're both elite. Does that mean I get 2 relics? Oh, yes, of course, with my insect thingy. Good. Let's get some defense from the beginning. And then I'm thinking bash and bommel strike. I might jump off a roof if Danae wins on a first run. No, please don't. I think I'd rather lose the game than yeah, I'm sure. I'd rather not win the game than you jumping off the roof. Please don't. Yes, we make you vulnerable. We pummel strike you. Whirlwind is not gonna do a thing. Be serious.
You are a kind,
Moloch!
generous soul.
Welcome back, Moloch. Oh, it's been forever. Thank you so much for resubbing. And let me... Moloch, please. Oh, yeah, I'll tap. Don't worry. Go on. Exclamation mark card. Let's see if you can be the champion of the arena. I'm good. I'm really good. We're playing Slay the Spire, and so far it's been going good. I'm sorry, Silver. This is the one thing that is for the subs only. Like everything else, I promise you, everything else is for everyone. It makes no difference if you're a sub or not. This is the one thing for subs. I'm sorry. I feel bad. You're gonna win. I personally did not. It's Audel, that, the voice you've heard? The voice of reason.
The mysterious voice in the background.
Exactly, the voice of reason that we hear every once in a while. He's the one who coded it for me. But the minigames are my idea. I was like, oh yes, would it be cool if I could have this and that and that? I think you've got eyes on the chat? He's got eyes on the chat.
No, tell me.
Well, it says not bad.
You sure?
Yeah. No, it says pretty cool. Super cool. Super duper cool. Feed, yes. For 10 points. And it looks like you're gonna win your own game. Okay. So, let's do this properly. That's gonna be 10 damage. And that.
Isn't it funny how I'm playing the card game while you're playing the card game?
It's hilarious. I'm striking this guy. I'm finishing this guy off. Yes! I'm loving feed. I'm really loving feed. I want to improve my other feed cards. Alright, I have 2 points. I could use that, but I have no cards to play, so... dude, I'm just going to pummel you because there's nothing else for me to do. And then it's gonna be your turn, and I think it's fair. You go. Your turn. Feed shield killed by itself. That would be nice. Okay, you want to attack me for 14 points. Well, I know exactly what to do. I give you a taste of your 14 points while preparing my defense. Let's see what we can get. We have 2 energy. We can flex, double tap, and then use the Infernal Blade. And whatever attack we get is going to feel good. Rudy, hello. Welcome on in. Double tap and give me something good. Oh yes, I forgot that. But enemy has vulnerable. He does not. Darn. I forgot about the skill thingy. I forgot about that. Gooksy, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay, I need to remember the skill thingy. Like, only use skill if it means I'm gonna finish him off. And right now, flex. And that's going to be 10 points of damage. I'm not going to finish him off with that. So instead... Crap, those are skills! I keep forgetting that blocking is a skill. It's not an attack. Okay, potions. What do we have? Speed, no. Explosive, 10 points. 10 and 10, 20. Oh, but flex. Okay. Okay. Yeah, get your strength if you want. Potion, yes, I'm there. How are people in here doing? Well, hopefully they're doing good. They'll tell you. Yeah, I want to go for that. Oh crap, that's not enough to finish him off? Oh shit, I was stupid.
So close.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I don't think I should go for the potion. Increase attack damage by 12. Is it already in there? 20. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna take only 10 points. And I'm not using the potion because next turn I should be able... Consider it a potion of like 10 health in this situation. Yeah, but right now it's not going to do anything, right? I'm going to take the 10 points of damage. This is turn 4. Less than 10 points of damage thanks to my power. Yeah. I'm vulnerable, but that's okay. For I am finishing you off in one swift move. That is not a skill. Consider that.
Could be a skill.
Ooh. Okay, bird-faced urn. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. Sure. Every time you shuffle your draw pile again. Nice. And... improved card. I'm taking it. And when we rest, or when we go to a merchant, I'll try to, get rid of them. Second day of migraine going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gooksy. And I suppose when that happens, nothing helps. It's just being in the dark, no noise, and hoping that painkillers will do their job. And when it goes on for days, it's really, really exhausting. Elite then, if I remember what you said, we can't miss a fight with elite, so elite confirmed. I don't want to die. This is my last fight before the boss. Elite. These guys are elite too. Okay, but they're kind of dead. Ooh, this is not bad. That sucks. I've heard they're nasty. Hope they don't stay long. I really, really do feel the same. Alright. They're all going to attack me. That's a shame. So in my case, the best defense is the offense. So let's go. We make this guy vulnerable. Did you say something about the guy with the net being worse? Pretty good fight for the explosive potion. To all of them. That looks good. Thank you, Nosin. Let's go with that. I throw it. There we go. I like that. I like that. I have my cat. Keeps me company and provide distraction. Kittens are the best. Kittens are the absolute best. I make you vulnerable. That's 12 damage. You're vulnerable. I'm not sure. Let's see what you give me. Rampage. 8 damage increase. Okay. For 0 point. You know what? I think... this is actually enough. I mean, it makes no difference. Really. Okay. 1 down. That guy vulnerable. Ow, that's why. Okay, I'll have to remember that he makes me vulnerable. So he's next. He's next. Danae is my first cat. Oh, wound. Okay. Easy. Easy, guys. Danae is my first cat. My friend recommended getting a cat because it would help with my depression. I got her a little bit over 4 months ago. And isn't she soothing? That's what cats typically do. They're not doing anything. They're there. I mean, on your lap is even better. But they're here and they're just relaxed and chill and happily sleeping, even maybe purring. And somehow you share some of that feeling with them, or they share that feeling with you. Reflex, of course. This is gonna do 18 points, and this is gonna do quite a bit because we're strong. Let's see just how much we deal to you. $10. Okay. Nice. Nice. It's not so bad. I'm gonna take some damage, but still pretty good. Cats are the best. She's perfect. I don't know if it's because she's 11, but she just feels the need to be within a few meters of me all the time. It's really, really nice. And it's very unfair with the dogs. I do love dogs as well. But a dog is always so happy to be with you. So the dog wants to be on your lap or something, and you're going to say, no, not right now. No, I'm busy. But the cat, because, you know, they will want to be on your lap when it suits them. When they do want to come on your lap or on your keyboard, it feels like you're so lucky. So lucky that they deign being close to you. And so we feel happy that they want to be close to you. True story. Alright. We want to finish this guy off. The proper... And then someone steals the cat. The proper vocabulary is snatch. It did indeed. I like that you kind of have to earn a cat's love. Yes. She says hi. Brilliant. Smart kitten. She knows how to work the keyboard. And we have feed. Oh, that's good. So this we're gonna do 10 damage. Here we're gonna do 14, 24. Oh crap. Really? That's... No.
But you apply vulnerable first, right? Doesn't that multiply damage?
Thunderclap has vulnerable, thank you. I might... Yes. Yes! Woohoo! And we get a strawberry, increasing our max HP. Thank you for that. Improved. I'm taking the improved cards. Maybe, I'm sure as I learn the game better, I would be more careful about which cards I take for my deck and blah blah blah. But right now I'm happy to have the improved cards. What do we do? Right now, real question. Left. Question. Do I heal or do I smith? I mean, 78 is not bad, I think. I have no idea. That second boss, is he particularly challenging? What potions do I have? Thorn. When receiving attack, that will use that. Why not? The guy of the arena that called me a weakling. Oh, the giant? Is that gonna be him? The thing is that I notice in my deck right now, I do have quite a few good attack cards. I got rid of one smite strike card. The one thing that I don't have is defense card. I have the 4 basic block cards and then 1 something something. Is this the final boss of this level? I'm guessing.
Not the game?
No. I mean,
2 out of 3. Yeah.
There are 3 maps in the whole game. I'm gonna rest. And not take a card. And proceed. And go. Oh, hello. The champ. Oh, that's what you meant with the champ. I had no idea. Okay, this enemy intends to inflict negative effect and attack. Oh, why would you do that? 12. I suppose I can defend, so there's nothing I can do against a negative effect right now. And then I thunderclap you for a little bit of vulnerability. And then I just hit you with everything I've got. I don't know why I got 2 extra cards there. But, okay. Hit you with everything I've got. Here's a big old jerk. Well, we're gonna, get rid of him. That'll show him. Face slap. I see what you mean. The pommel strike makes me draw. I did not realize that. That's what I want. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, a little bit of defense. And what's that? No way. You bastard. I'm still gonna get a bit of defense. And it's got so many hit points. Double tap on my twin strike. Gain thorn. I mean, if it's gonna hit me, it's gonna feel it. Not bad. 28 damage, not bad. And strike. And then just brace yourself. I'm gonna do 3 points. The Lord of Moria, hello, welcome back. Ow. Ouch. Okay, feed. Let's put our heads together and see if I can kill this guy with feed right now. That would be brilliant. Next turn, I guess. I mean, next turn. You know what? With any other fight, I would consider not using the feed and keep it for later. But now, if I have the energy for it, I'll just use it. Show me what else I've got.
Isn't it better with a double tap?
If feed is better than a double tap?
Isn't it better with a double tap? And it's exhaust, so you better...
Yeah, I know, but... I mean, it's really worth... I would wait to use it until I can actually kill the enemy with it. But there's no way right now, so I think I'm just gonna use it. This is good. I mean, it doesn't block as much. I'm thinking Iron Wave and maybe Sever Soul for 16 or Boomerang for 12. No, Sever Soul for 16. Attack. I would lose this one. I suppose I can go Sword, Boomerang, and defend so that I don't lose my defense. I got a feeling they're kind of useful with this guy because he like, I'll send you my grotto tonight. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Looking forward to having a look. I'll have a look in the construction set first to get an idea, and then alright. It's not much, but ouch. Frail, vulnerable. What a bastard. Let me flex and impress you. What else do I have? 3 cards right now. No, I can use everything. Let's see what you got for me. Another twin strike. Okay. We make you vulnerable. I have no shield, but that's okay. There's nothing to block. And we go boom boom. And we go again. Boom boom. This fight is gonna be nasty though. Next turn, if I have a couple of block, I'll use it. Call that a weapon? Yeah. Breaking my weapon, you jerk. Seeing red is not gonna help me much. I have enough energy to use all of it. Unless I draw 3 cards and then I see red to be able to use more of them. You don't realize how right you are about it being nasty, unfortunately. 24. He didn't break the weapon, his words demoralized it. There's a subtle nuance there. I hear ya. He's still got vulnerability though. I'm gonna go for it. One, two, three, 4. Now I'm mad. And now I can use all of them. I can defend a little bit. It's not gonna do much. I could... I don't know, do you think I should use my speed potion there? Let's see what we can do. Anything to... I mean, that will exhaust it. No point to speed pot now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We just hit the 50%. Well, less. First spot, then block. Aha, okay. Well, next turn maybe. For now, I'm gonna have 7. Okay. This is gonna be a very tight one. For all my relics, like I feel super strong because I feel like I have a lot of relics. 2 iron. Okay, now pot and then defend. Pot. Oh, no, 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 nothing. No pot. No pot. He's not attacking. So I'm still going to use these to hurt him. 5 damage. 5 damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I double tap.
Double tap the one that does. Yeah.
It's like I thought about this.
Again, I have a delay.
Defeat impossible! Man, you're not looking too healthy. Oh my goodness, feel my wrath. You know what? Take off your armor. I'm sure he's just a midget in there. I mean, look at the size of the legs and the size of the armor. I'm sure that, like, Wherever the nipples are supposed to be, that's where his eyes are. Okay, I don't have a lot to defend right now, but... Oh! Drink. Please defend. That's the execute turn. Well, I should just about survive it. And all of these... Let's get that, see what you've got for me. Feed, yeah, that's not gonna help me. Not gonna help me. I mean, sure, I get the 10 points of damage.
But whirlwind though.
Whirlwind, 24 points of damage. Or 10, or make him vulnerable. And 16. And 26. Oh no, I only have 3 points, hang on. That's only 9 points. 15 points, a little more with vulnerability. And this one, 24 points. I guess whirlwind makes sense. Or Sever Soul plus a twin strike. That's more. That's more damage.
It is.
So we'll go for that.
You don't have any non-attack?
I do have... no. Have some of that. And then have some of... This will be only one turn, so no point. Have some of that. Unless I have... no. Stone calendar. It's been 7 turns? And it works for a boss? Ouch. Okay. Okay. We flex, we bash, we strike, we defend a little bit. Oh, we can survive 2 turns, that's it. That's not much, is it? I mean, it's not like I have much of a choice. But it feels not good. 22, I'm gonna have 9. $13, okay, alright. Ouch. I need to kill him this turn, basically. He's gonna defend. And then make himself much stronger. Doesn't look good for me, guys. Honestly, will flex, obviously. We'll draw extra cards. No point defending. Sword Boom is good with flex. Because it's based on extra damage. That's 4 points.
Is he vulnerable right now?
Yes.
And you have whirlwind for 3?
I can do 30 points of damage, and with his vulnerability, where he gets... Does that mean he gets 45 points of damage? Am I doing the math properly? He gets 50% more damage from attacks.
Yeah, I think that's a little.
So that kills him, right? Yes. Ah, can I get a GG, please? Make that a couple of GGs. I feel... Thank you. Whew. Reaper. Deal 4 damage to all enemies.
You got a Bravocado.
I got a Bravocado indeed. Hey Null, welcome back. How are you doing, Null? Whew. And we get completely healed for the next level. That's good, because one more turn, honestly, one more turn and we were dead. Like, if it weren't for this and the improved whirlwind, we'd be... I don't want to take anything there.
You're on track to win your first game.
Nah. I said skip. Skip, there we go. You're good. That's excellent news indeed. Reaper is good if you have good strength gain, but don't. Reaper's solid healing in combat is nice. What do you give me? At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Yeah, but I mean, with the 4 energy, sometimes I actually have more energy than cards, but it's really rare.
But like, is there a limit for the hand? For the hand size?
I would assume so. Maybe you can only have 5, so I'm not sure. Upon pickup, choose and add 5 cards to your deck. I have enough cards, I think. Fusion Hammer. Oh, hang on. This would give me extra energy every turn, but I can't smith anymore. I don't know. Hand size is 10. Okay, so that is the limit of 10. I kind of like, out of these 3, I kind of like the Fusion Hammer more. None of these are great for my build. I have a build. Yeah, I planned it that way. But I mean, even if they are not great, like, they're not gonna be bad either. This, I suppose, I lose the advantage of improving cards, and I'd rather keep it. I don't think I want to pick up 5 cards. I do have a lot. Let's go with that. I'm thinking if I get the feed card and I want to use it the next turn, I'm gonna go for the pyramid. It doesn't take away anything from me right now, I think. Hope to have Whirlwind and Flex in the same hand. Exactly. What did you say, love?
I have my first theme.
Oh, you have your first theme for Alaka Jam?
Yeah.
What is it?
The.
I like it. In that sense, Runic is best. I know it's a little off topic, guys, but game jam. I have no idea if you're into game dev. There is coming up at the end of the month. There's 2 important game jams happening. There's Ludum Dare that most game dev know about, and there's Alaka Jam as well. It's a newer jam, but it's a nicer jam. So do look them up if you actually like to make games, even in Unity. Then give it a go. It's fun. You probably want something to exhaust the wounds though. Oh yeah, exhausting is good for that. So far, anytime I had an exhaust everything but attacks, there was no wounds. Yes, love.
Do I go all the way in and put A and An?
No, think of something else. Okay. How important is it to choose the right path? Really? I'd rather take a path like one of these so I have options. I'd be terrible at a game jam, no art skill, and I fiddled with details too much. But then, I mean, I don't make games at all, but from what I understand, if you work with Unity, there's a bunch of assets and models that you can use already. They're not, they're not as good, but than the ones you would make yourself. But still, every 3 times you shuffle your deck, yeah. Okay, one of these. I would like to have a merchant to get rid of one of my cards. And maybe twice. Hey, that's not bad actually. Fight, merchant, fight. Merchant, rest. Surprise, fight, treasure, rest. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna try for that. We'll see. Go for shop. Yeah, exactly. Where are we now? It's what's the name of this level? 3. Okay. I don't know what it is. Alright. Side note. No guarantee, but question mark can be a shop as well. Alright. It's the Beyond. Okay. If game dev a big part of this community, I make games in my spare time. Silver, not a huge, honestly, very honestly, It's mostly Elder Scrolls and RPG games, but game dev, less recently it's true, with Audel. Audel usually takes part in Game Jam, and then we stream the games. For Alaka Jam, we do the opening ceremony, which is always a lot of fun. Doesn't always
goes wrong.
Huh?
Never goes wrong.
When it goes wrong, it's even more fun. Really. It's really cool. Have a look at the Alaka Jam. It's a smaller game jam than Ludum Dare, and so you get more eyes on your game, basically, which is good. That's what you want, right? You want the feedback. Alright, for now, we definitely want that. Though, using your power heals me for 3 points, which is a bit wasted here, but never mind, because it is going to attack me. We do want to flex and use our best pommel, followed by another... Oh crap, what did I use? I thought I was grabbing pommel. Never mind. And the other pommel. Not bad. For a first turn, damage is going to be negated. I like that. You burn me. Okay. Alright, let's try to be serious about this. You're gonna do 13 damage. I suppose I should block while I can. I'm really not great with defensive cards, frankly. Whirlwind is pretty sweet. I wish there were more enemies. We go Thunderclap, Boomerang, Strike, I think. It's gonna be vulnerable. So 4... 12, yeah, that's a better one. Good. With every turn, seriously. Oh, my whirlwind is still here. That's it. No point to let the fight drag on. Liquid bronze. Yeah, that's nice. No way. Nah. Don't forget your reward. Got it. But I want to skip the card. Thank you. Another fight. Hopefully it's gonna go, just as well. Oh, they're so adorable. There are darklings with it. Darkling mama. I'm gonna flex and pummel though. In fact, I'm gonna flex, double tap and pummel. Or boomerang. Okay, let's think about that.
Oh, the lifelink thing is annoying.
If another enemies are still alive, revive in 2 turns. Oh yeah, that's annoying. So you need to finish them off in one go. You can't go one after the other. Okay. If anyone's interested and want to put a little team together and send me a PM here on the Discord, it might be fun. I've never done a jam before. I work in Unity and specialize in design and programming, but I can do some simple art as well. I have a portfolio, you can check out that too. That's very cool. If you want to put a link to your portfolio, go for it. That is true as well, Silver. Have a look around. And then we can talk about it on the Discord again. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to... You have more damage? Where's my whirlwind when I need it? I mean, not now. Then double tap to random enemies. Do your thing. Nice, nice, nice. That works. And then we're gonna pummel this guy. not bad. Watch the buff. Oh, the one when they come back to life. Whirlwind! I mean, it's a bit too soon, right? 8 damage, 32 damage. No, that's pretty good. Let's do that. 32 damage, and he's gonna deal some...
Watch the shields though.
But that's okay, because I'll have 2 turns before this one comes back, and I think I can handle those next turn. I think. Regrowing. Don't regrow, just chill. So many cards. Do I have a double tap? No. Permanent one splash. No. Yay! Yes, I like that.
Did you read?
Feed only work if you kill the last one with it. Aha, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's think
You
about
still
it.
have enough, right?
Yeah, I think I can still thunderclap, strike, and then feed. Strike, and then feed. Yes, me like it. Very sweet indeed. Weak potion, sure. Ooh, that's new. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile and exhaust that one. So I take 2 cards and I put one back, and I know I'll have it the next turn. Meh. Shrug it off. Block, yeah, I'm taking that. I feel I really need to have more cards to protect myself. Better without runic. This one? Yeah, I feel like I don't need that at this point. But this is good, and it's already improved. And now we have a shop. Hello! Stay a while and listen. I don't think I really want a card. Exhaust up to 3. Oh. What do the diamonds mean? Since we have experienced player there, I had no idea. I'm gonna look at the relic every 3 turn. No, I think I'm good with that. They're neutral card. Okay. But these still cost 2 energy to use.
Yeah, 2 of any energy, like in Magic, I guess.
Are there different types of energy?
I assume.
Ah. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power card in your deck, upgrade it. Ooh. Unfortunately, I have found 1 power card. I got a feeling they're kind of rare. But it's nice to get a card upgraded straight away. That's very sweet. Or a strange spoon. Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. Is that really good for me? I mean, I do have a number of cards that exhaust themselves, it's true. Okay, first off I think I want to remove a card. I want to remove one of the basic strike, which now costs 100, meaning I only have 240 to spend. So I couldn't get this one, which I kind of liked. I'd go for the ice thing, but I also suck at this game. Okay, that's the one of the relics. It's the one that I like most. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Aha, because I'm gonna have quite a few cards to choose from. And I was saying that I don't have enough defense. And it's cheap. I could try to go for that as well, to get rid of the wounds. If I upgrade it. What happens if I upgrade it? Does it reduce the cost? Does it improve the block, or does it let me upgrade cards forever? I would like that. Upgrade all cards in hand. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Strike out. I just don't like them. You like my haircut, huh? Then I go for that, for sure. And I'm a little on the fence with purity. But since I have the runic pyramid, chances of having the right cards at the right time, you know, they improve. I'm gonna try it. You can always right click a card to get a zoomed in view. And view the upgrade. I see. Nice. That's it. Bye. Proceed. Now we have no choice but to fight a monster. A bunch of monsters. You're explosive. Explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Okay. Okay. I think that means we're gonna deal with you first. You have nothing special. But everyone... Okay. There. I'm gonna try to save them for elites and bosses, because without my potions I wouldn't have made it past the second round, I feel. Okay. And then we go for... See, that's where the random damage is not great. Let's pummel you. And now what? Do I go for an assured 6 damage to this guy, which I'm currently killing, or a 50% chance to at least attack one of the guys I want to attack for 12 damage? We're gonna gamble and lose. This one was completely safe. Okay, and now it's gonna hurt a little bit. 22. Wow, I'm gonna take 18 damage. Ouch. These do not count as minions, right? Hopefully not. They're not created or spawned by anything else. So, yes, okay. That's the second turn though. We have to get rid of this one before the next one. It would say minion if there were, thank you. I didn't notice with the other one. Which goes to show how I do not pay attention very well. You will do 9 damage. You know what? I think I'd rather hurt you, to make sure that next turn I can finish you off easily. You're not gonna blow up in my face. Ooh, I'm very, very dazed now. Ouch. Yes! Exhaust all non-attacks, such as these and that. Thank you. I still have 3 points though. So 2 for that one. No, not you, sorry. You, go away. You. I'm also gonna lose my defend unless I use them. I can use 1 defend. Non-attack cards. It's a bit overkill, but never mind. very, very clean all of a sudden. Okay. Well, the imminent danger of having those explosions in my face is good. No sooner have I exhausted some of those days than they come back. I don't think there have been any minion enemies on this run so far, but the slimy ones, they behaved like minions. That's why I asked. Or because they're considered as one entity, maybe. Flex. Oh, hello. I mean, let's go armament.
You upgrade Infernal Blade, or do you not get the choice?
I choose what I upgrade with armament. I know that Infernal Blade means it will cost no energy, so I think that's what I'd like to do. But then it will be exhausted. So the improvement is not for the whole fight, but just for this turn. It might be better applying it to, I mean, even a strike, because it will come back, I'm not sure. Which is why I want to use this one, so I can get more cards to choose from. Well, I don't get a lot of choice, do I? I can do bash, armament to improve this one, and then I can use this one for free. "14, you're vulnerable. Armament, I choose you. Confirm. Nice. And then anger, deal 10 damage. Perfect. And another anger. Good. And I will take no damage. Sure. Sure. Daze me away. Okay. Not so good this turn. I'm in Blaze.
Whirlwind Vulcan.
Well, I mean, that's I as I said, Blaze. I grabbed Whirlwind for some reason. Anger plus. The plus is for damage, I guess.
I think it means it's upgraded.
Yeah. But I'm trying to. I mean, does it? Yeah, I think the basic anger deals 6 damage. I think I'll take it. It looks like a fun one. Okay. Merchant, surprise, or monster. If we go for monster, we get elite. However, I mean, I know you guys are very keen on the elite, but if I go for the elite, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 fights guaranteed before I can rest, and that feels a little too optimistic. Whereas if I go for the surprise, I can smith something and then go for a surprise, a fight, and a treasure. How is it over here? Yeah, I like this route. So I'm gonna do I want the money? Nah, I want the surprise. Make it good. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract. Ooh, Loki will be jealous. Spinning and shifting gently in the air. I interact with it. You touch it. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? How good are colorless cards? Sorry, Gelomente. I made my decision without consulting the chat. How good are these colorless cards? Are they worth losing any HP? It really depends. Well, because I don't know them, I'm gonna go for the one. I can see, I can try it, and then, huh?
The one.
I can see, I can try it, and next time I will know whether I want to try them. But this one is basically for free. Oh, and I pick it. Panacea, gain 1 artifact exhaust. Artifact. That's a type of card, I'm guessing. They're not relics. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Meh. Good instinct, gain 5 block. I would say for me it is between Panacea and good instinct. I'm not sure. Do you say artifact? Negates the next debuff. I like that actually. Especially when fighting a boss or an elite like that stupid champ. I think I wouldn't have minded having this. Then again, this one, it's like a shield. It's like a shield, but it doesn't cost anything and it has no color. Confusion. Ah. I am Neo. You want me? Okay, alright. I thought I was gonna fight for a second. Smith. Armament. Armament, where are you? Just checking what it does. Save assault, thunderclap, searing, flags defend. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that should be pretty sweet. Hammering the card, I like that. And then surprise monster, I'm going this way. Make it good. You come upon a dapper looking cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Oh, of course you are. Gold, treasure, life, something bad. Cannot draw cards? We'll find out. What does that mean? Oh, the power of the choose. Yay! Okay, good. That's good. That's good. I'm getting rid of that strike again. Thank you, cheery gremlin. And then a fight. Okay. You're all kinds of thing. Strategic. The enemy intends to inflict negative effect on you and 10 damage. Upon receiving attack, damage gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Reset to 3 at the start of your turn. The more I hit it, the more block it gets, until the end of the turn where it goes back to the beginning. Upon receiving attacked, damage changes its intent. Okay. So it's every time I attack it, it's gonna change its intent. So maybe with a bit of luck, when I cannot block attacking, it's going to... It's rough. Can do some foul stuff. Okay, all right. Well, let's get a whole bunch of cards to choose from. We'll see. Prof, you saw this creature in an old Godzilla movie. I can't say that I have, but you know. Okay, what do we have? Sword, boomerang, defend. I don't need to defend right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these I cannot use. I think I'm not gonna use pommel for 8 damage. It's my worst attack. And let's see how it changes its intent. Oh, I could use seeing red and then I can use the pommel as well. I guess I might as well. It's just a Tangela on the inside. Okay, let's do this. Can it change how much it's going to attack me? Because right now my defense is pretty perfect. Okay, let's see how it works. I do 10 damage and now you have 7. You still want to do the same thing. Oh, extra cards for me. And now you want to do something else. Suit yourself. Sword boomerang. Do your thing. Okay, and now there's just no point attacking anymore. If I understand this guy properly. Oh, I really have to attack it many times and hope that this changes very soon. Purity, exhaust up to 3 cards right now. Nothing. This costs 0, so we go for it. Infernal Blade. Can I get more cards? Pummel? No, that's not the one. Armament. Improve everything. Sure. Now I can get an extra attack at no cost. And it's quite a good one, and applying weak sounds good. And if you'd like to change your attack to a debuff, go for it. Such a shame that I still want to hit you with stuff. Pummel deals 1 damage 5 times. It's not a lot of damage. I'm not sure it's in my interest to try and hit the guy a lot more. I mean, it is going to apply a debuff. But I'm thinking if I just defend... Because I don't want it to switch again to the 30 damage. I think it's smart to build up my defense and wait until next turn. I know I still have the energy, but somehow... We'll see. I'm super vulnerable though. I wish I had taken the Panacea instead of Purity. Okay, what do we have? Now we have wounds that I would quite like to exhaust. But you know, I can exhaust more than that. We definitely want to block and inflict damage. If you stay at 16, it's not bad. 11, I like that, but dude, I'm not gonna stop hitting you every time you say I picked the 0 cost block. Yes, I shouldn't have. One, 2, 3, 4. Feed, not now. I mean, I can keep it in my hand for a long time. This is already turn 3, you know. I bought the Purity. Yeah. Because I was hoping to use it to get rid of my wounds and those unpleasant cards that they give. That was bad. Panacea wouldn't have helped because the debuff are applied every turn. I don't know. We're gonna make you vulnerable. 11, I like that. Then we're gonna do... That's 8 damage, 5 damage, 6 damage. We're gonna do that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Did you see the numbers? They were going, the 36 came back. Though in the long run, I'm sure that enough of these is worse than a lot of damage. I don't want to. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the wound card. End turn. Parasite. If transformed. Is that what he took for himself?
Why didn't you use your last energy?
Because every time I attack this guy, he changes his intent.
I see.
And right now it's 30. I'm hoping it's gonna change when I attack, but when it's just 11 and I have my shield, he added that in my deck, but just for now, right? He adds Parasite to your deck if he gets that purple swirl turn off. That's what you meant by foul. Oh, that was the bad thing we wanted to avoid. Bummer. Bummer. Okay. It's permanent. Okay. Yeah, no, you didn't change that to something that I liked. Let's do 15 damage. It can be okay in some cases, but not this one so much. Ah. Okay, now 18 damage. I won't be able to do more than that. 22. Please change it to something more manageable. I mean, let's get the shield up. I'm thinking of using that so I can get one more chance to attack.
You get 2 chances, right?
No, just one because... Oh no, 2. You're right. It gives me 2 energy. I get 2 chances. Come on. We go. Come on. No, he's not changing his tune, is he? Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, I was greedy. Only trigger when he... Yeah. Well, he did eventually, but... that's my fault. No rip. 30. Ouch. 30, 75. Yep. Yep. Ouch. Phew. We certainly shrug it off and add some defense. And we flex because that cost us nothing. I don't know. Right now I'm thinking 22 damage is actually quite manageable. Are you going to do Morrowind Modding Madness this year? I think so. It's in October. Then again, October I need to travel back to France to have my ear checkup after the surgery. I mean, I want to. Whether it's going to be possible or not, because it's really intensive. So if you have anything going on during that month, it's really hard to keep up. I want to. I'm not sure I'll be able to. I think that's my answer. Do I whirlwind his face for 21 points? I think I'm going to whirlwind for 21 points. Or defend for 5 and whirlwind for 14 points. It's only 2 weeks this year. Oh, it's been... I mean, it's true that... I know every year Dag is trying to find 2 mods in 14 days. Oh, wow. I think I would defend. I don't want to risk... Then next turn he will be defending. 2 weeks, so that's 1 week for a mod. Uh-oh. My vulnerable... Okay, you're right. Then defend it is. I'm gonna take your advice. That's what I was thinking. And since you recommend that, it sort of confirms what I want. Okay. And I keep my card, so it's not so bad. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now you want to attack me, but we're going to change that. Double tapped on the whirlwind. $32, that would be about 64 damage. But then again, I mean, can it get a lot worse than 30 damage? I haven't seen the announcement actually, but I'd like to. I want to double tap the whirlwind. It feels quite wasteful because I have all these cool cards. Double tap the whirlwind for 60 plus damage. And hope that he changes to something that is not that. I'm gonna do it. Oh, but that's only 3 times. It's not 60. It's far from 60. I might as well go for this one then. Actually, this one first, and then the whirlwind. It's not as good, obviously. But that's much better. It's a shame I don't have a shield, because I would use the shield and be good with that. What's that? Upon receiving damage. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to change that. But then again, 415. I should have used that first, that was stupid. Change not to 30, please, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be vulnerable again, but that's acceptable. He still's got. Okay. What do we have? Is that when I go with whirlwind? I mean, I can go with anger first. I have a couple of angers to go for. You know what, just do your thing. It can't be worse than 50 points of damage. And this is gonna be turn 7. Yes. And then I'm still at 6 and I want to go with whirlwind. And then this, I mean, how is this triggered? I click on it? No, it's gonna be automatically. Have your bloody shield if you want. 52. Ah, so close. God, hit me. And now I'm finishing you off, buddy. That's it. That's it. My hands, yeah, I know your hands are full, but don't worry. Don't worry, you can flex one last time. And how do we wish to finish this guy off? Yum spaghetti. Oh, what's the time? Oh, it's 9:30. Yeah. Interesting how this game can really make you forget about the time. I want to finish you off. Oh, he still has the 15? Where did you get the 15 armor? That's not good. I mean, I need to finish him off anyway. So, one at a time. I'm going to... I still have 3 attacks. There we go. You're right, this guy was nasty. He took quite a chunk of my life. True grit. Extra block, exhaust a card in your hand. I don't know. Rip the feed? What do you mean, Jalomante? You don't get fed? Is that what it is? I like that, but I already have one. I like that because it's already improved. And I was looking for more ways to defend myself. I'll take it. Now I can get treasure or treasure. I can have a long series of surprises, a fight and I rest. Or treasure, rest, monster, surprise, elite, surprise, rest. This is the last level, right? I'm considering doing the slightly more cowardly thing and go for all the surprises. Is that extremely cowardly? I mean, I know they're fun, but are they gonna help me get all the way to the end? Are my odds of surviving going through 4 surprises and a fight greater than 1 normal fight, 1 elite, 1 surprise? Left or right? I'm really leaning towards the question marks. Especially since we haven't had so many of them. Give me a treasure. Give me a good treasure. War paint. Oh, nice. Morlock, welcome back. Oh, I couldn't choose the ones that were upgraded. Morlock, we're doing pretty good, mind you. And now I just need a bit of luck to go through these. We just might. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Okay, I can upgrade a card or leave. Is there a catch? I mean, I want to upgrade a card. And I can choose. Lovely. No point upgrading my feed now. I mean, the card has served me well, but no more. Improve a flex. No catch unless mentioned. Okay, that's good to know. Infernal Blade. I'm gonna go with that. It's nice when it doesn't cost anything. Thank you for that. Next up, make it just as good, better if you want. As you slowly make your way up the twisted pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Passing by a structure you are certain you have previously seen, you start to question if you are going insane. This is Astérix, La Maison qui rend fou? Which you would have to have read or watched. It's a very funny part of the Asterix, the 12 works of Asterix, I guess the translation was. Are you going insane? Yes. I thought because it's based on Hercules, isn't it labors? Normally it's the 12 labors of Hercules.
Really?
I think so.
Feats?
Okay. You need to change something soon. That's what the voices say anyway. And why would they lie? Oh, the healing sounds good. I definitely don't want to lose 6 max HP. And the curse is a user's card. But I do have a number of ways, like a couple of ways to exhaust my cards.
What does madness do?
It gives me reduce the cost of random cards in your hand to 0 this combat.
It's bad.
Yeah, but I lose 14 hit points right now.
Oh, I see.
And that's 2 madness cards. I mean, they sound pretty cool. Does madness help you win this game is the real question. But losing 14 hit points, it's really cutting it quite short, I think. Because I still have... I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take the curse.
What does the curse do?
I just get a useless card. The max reduction is not that bad because I have tons. I don't know. Okay. Oh well. Okay, a highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched-out inscription above it. I don't have a red mask. I can either give all my gold for a relic or leave. I have no intention of visiting a merchant before the end, so I'm gonna give my gold. Oh, and it gives me the red mask, which is nice. 1 week to all enemies. I mean, it's just 1 turn. I'm taking it. An opening appears in the tomb and out slides a small red mask with a note attached. Take from others as I have taken from you. Okay, more surprise. Make it good. Come on. Oh, it's a merchant. No. Just as I gave away all my money. That is cruel, but at least it's not bad. I'm gonna skip the merchant, obviously. And then we fight a monster. Be a good monster. Be a good monster. Okay, they're all weakened. That's good. I mean, they're stronger and weakened at the same time. Let's have some of that. So we have 14. And I will defend. And I will pummel, you know, this guy. No, these don't go away either, though. Damage to everyone. How do we like that? Why is this guy so red? $40 damage to everyone is not enough. If only they had a weakness. Honestly, without spoiling anything, the final boss for your run is probably the most manageable out of the ones you could have gotten. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there. I'm gonna go with Sting Red. So that I can use that. I just need all of them to be below 40 hit points. That's... come on. Oh, like a boss. I feel pretty good with this one. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they were all below 40 because they were gearing up to do some serious damage. Oh, I can tell it's been a while because the... yeah, that's painful. Fire breathing. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemy for each attack played this turn. You know what? That's pretty good now. Yeah, I like that. You had 5 energy. Oh yes, I see. I could have... You're right. I was so obsessed thinking that with my 4 points of energy I was short on damage that I was like, oh, I'm gonna use... yeah, I see. I see. Do I play it safe? Yeah, either way they are dead. Do I play safe and rest? I already have a boatload of hit points, I realize that. Then again, 1 extra improved card. Why not? I do have armament, which you know, potentially will give me 4 times the benefit of smithing. Do I play it safe? This is the final boss, right? I don't know. I feel like being a little cowardly there. I'm gonna be cowardly. And gain 16 blocked. Yes, I like that. Oh crap, there was the ghostly armor again. Sorry. Flame barrier is good. Unawaken. Okay, go away. Show me what's happening. I know these guys, but you. Regenerate 10 points. Whenever you play a power card, it gains... That's okay, I only have 1 power card. Oh, this is a power card. Oh well, I now have 2 power cards. On this boss, it can be particularly good. Well, here it is. But right now, it's not like I have a lot of attacks though. I think I should wait until, you know, I get more pommels and more whirlwinds and that sort of thing. So I'm gonna save it up a little bit. Yeah. If transform or remove from your deck, lose 3 max HP. That's the last fight for this guy, right? It's not the end of the world. What do I have? Weak potion. Apply weakness for 3 turns. Fire breathing is for the entire combat. It's a power. I see. I'm gonna drink the potion. I mean, no. Throw the potion at you, I guess. And sure, you can hurt me, but it will hurt you back. And this is for the whole fight, so sure, let's go with it. That's the last time I'm giving you extra strength. I'm gonna finish this guy last, because he heals for 10 points, and I don't know what these guys are gonna do. So I want to get rid of them first. No damage for this turn, a little bit of extra fire, I like it. And then they're gonna get strength, right? Yeah, remember that. Good. Let me use my skills and then I will use that. I need to save. Oh, you cost nothing, but you're gonna get me 4 cards. Maybe I'll have to wait. Skill. Why do I have 2 of these? Sure. No, it's a different one. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want the extra points, please. And I want that. So at least I do some damage. If I use the Sever Soul, I get rid of the Wraith, Parasite and Wound, which is pretty good. But I do lose nothing. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good deal. You should not do that. Best you don't attack me at all, guys. Seriously. Oh, give me a boomerang. A whirlwind right now. Boomerang is not what I wanted. Armament. But you see, most of my cards are already improved. So it's a bit of a waste, isn't it? It's a bit of a waste. I would improve Twin Strike and Strike. It's a shame I don't have anything to draw extras card. I think you're going to do this on your first run. That's nuts. But guys, you were there. You were helping me. So I can't exactly, you know, take credit for it. And we're not there yet. Sword Boomerang, please kill this guy amongst others. Do it. Good. Good. Now I can bash and Twin Strike this guy. Just keep it in hand until you get most of it. I think so as well. Oh, hang on. I mean, I have no shield anyway. There's nothing I can do. Just
Eclipse.
Okay. You and me, buddy. You and me. You only have, you know, 3 times the HP I have. But I just gave you extra 3 damage. And that's hurting you back. I feel good. I feel good about this. Oh, that's gonna increase his strength by 1 for 4 block every turn. I think it's worth it. Worth it anyway, yeah. What about my armament, right? I would improve Strike, Twin Strike, and Thunderclap, and Double Tap. Yes. Double tap, I like that. Double tap, Twin Strike. I like that even more. That's for 2 energy, that's exactly what I have. Double the double. Does that count as multiple attack or just 1 attack? No, that was 2 attacks. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You bastard. I mean, I can defend for a lot of it, but I need to attack also. Okay, this will do both. Do I have any way to... Yes. Let's make you a little vulnerable to stuff. Two. I can get 16 block on me. 27. That would cover most of it. Oh. Yes! I do have a stupid card. Yeah. Yes. Let's have that. Confirm. Okay, 1 last card. I defend for 20 right now. Do I go for extra defense or take advantage of this 1 turn and go for pummel or boomerang? Boomerang rather. $16. So in the end I did 6 points of damage. Okay, a little more. 9 points of damage. I don't have Seeing Red. That's a shame. To make my whirlwind better. 40 points. 22. 22. It's a lot of damage. Let's see what we can do with more cards. Purity, I don't need it right now, thank you. I did manage to get rid of my bad cards. I can use my 3 energy to defend and I won't get any damage, but he's gonna heal up. I can use my whirlwind. No, it's not worth it right now. 20 damage. Let's go. 20 damage. But then that's protection 12. Let's get another one. It's a good thing that I have Thorn as well. It's not much, but you know. My hand is full. No. But look, you can use that. And did I actually manage to purge all the stupid cards that I have? Yes, 52 damage. Good, good. Do we get angry? I suppose we could get angry. We still have whirlwind. Though I do like vulnerable and then anger and then strike. You know, they're not much, but with vulnerability, you're gonna do 22 damage. You know what? Yeah, I'm never gonna get the max HP. Keep whirlwind for flex. Exactly, I'm saving it until I can do don't accept a bunch of damage to kill faster. Are you saying that I should go for extra defense right now? I have 14 points of defense for 22 points of damage. I feel it's an acceptable loss for this boss specifically. Okay, now you worry me. I'm gonna defend with the buff again. Regenerate. When you play a power, I have no more power. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. Ah. It's got to do with that, doesn't it? But right now he's vulnerable. So I think I should use it. Also, what's that here? Is that some sort of dagger stuck in his chest? I'm gonna get rid of this one though, because he's vulnerable and I want to... It's a ritual dagger, I see. Keep your ritual dagger in, please. Okay. Okay. It's also a card you can pick up in Act 2 from an event, I see. We have flex and 100 points of damage left to inflict. Again, tempting. Make him vulnerable. Oy. Okay. I am going to defend. That's all the defense I have. That's all the defense I have. This will give me more cards. I don't need more cards. I could save my flex to use it with whirlwind, like finish him off. Would be quite nice. Points. Vulnerability. I have nothing to defend myself against that, unfortunately. Ay. This could be the end of it. That's it. I have no card to purge. Flex, double tap, whirlwind. That's it. You believe, Silver? I don't want to disappoint. I'm gonna flex. 22. I mean, I can take 2 turns like that. That's it. Armament will cost me something. Whirlwind is already improved. Double tap is already improved. I mean, I would...
How much HP does he have?
He's at 73 right now.
And your whirlwind does 40.
My whirlwind will do 40-80 damage.
40-80.
Like 40 and double tap 80. Sorry. But then I suppose, I don't know, he's gonna come back to life just as he's gonna die, but I have to risk it. Double tap my whirlwind.
And it's not gonna do 40 damage.
It's not dying. You're not dying, you cheat. And turn. I mean, there's nothing for me to do. My hand is full. Okay. Oh crap, you're back to 300. Are you kidding me? 300 when I was down to 42 anyway. But anyway, I mean, even if I knew I was going, use purity to burn out the weaker cards. Okay, such as strike, twin strike possibly. I mean, this guy is killing me next turn, you bastard. Let's get some shield on. And he still regenerates, of course. That's it. That's all the defense I've got to survive one more turn. Actually, that doesn't really help this right now. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything. But I've already played my best cards, basically. Armament. It's not gonna help me, just make my sword boomerang a bit better. If it's any consolation. Yes, but now we're so close to it, like I was tasting victory. Draw for defense. Yes, with my pommel strike. Lucky. And I exhaust that silly strike, maybe? I mean, it's 9 damage, it's not stupid. Or a purity. I don't think it makes a big difference now anyway. I like the extra 3 points of damage just to... Yeah. My hand is full. Well, how about you have 2 hands, you silly. 20. Yeah, but like if I'm so much on the defensive, if I spend everything, all my energy, you know, just trying to be more defensive, it's not gonna last very long, is it? Extra armor. $16 block. But hang on. Not this turn. I'm going to survive. No. Crap. I'm at 16. I will have 20. I will block. I will block his 20. Right now. Unless he does something stupid. Yeah, I'm already defended. So flame barrier, I keep it for next turn. Now I have 2 points to go on the offensive. So we're gonna flex. And yeah, no, I don't want to get more cards right now. Unless I use purity to get rid of some. Like the unimproved boomerang. Armaments. I mean 5 block, no, I keep that. That's for next turn. this turn. I'd rather do that when I am full of energy so I can just lash out. 18 damage, 20 damage. Let's go for the 2 twin strikes. Or 2 boomerang. I don't think it makes a big difference. Sure. Again, I am fully defended, but I now have only 1. I'm gonna get rid of things. Such as that. What else? I'm keeping the defend. Just this one, I guess. Seversol is probably unplayable at this point. Because I... Why would you say that? Because I have mostly skill cards? I do need defense. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. And you say battle trance, but I could get extra defense card with that. I think I want to keep this one. Seversol is expensive. Armament, I got a feeling most of my cards are already improved. I'm thinking just these 2? Or would you consider a 3rd card out? I have 6 in my hand right now. Might be right. Armor is a block card. Yes, and I looked at it before. Yes, we do that. Okay. May need to fish for more defense, most likely. Right now, I'm protected, so I'm just gonna go for an attack. I'm gonna go for this one. It's the same.
How much does he regenerate per turn?
10. I'm gonna do 14 plus 1 after with my fire thingy, I think. Yeah. 15. Take that. Don't give me sludge. Okay. I can flex twice for free. I have Iron Wave to protect myself. Oh no! Armament for all the flexes. Let's do that. I'm not gonna kill it anyway. I think it's game over really. But we're there we go. And then we flex for. We're gonna go out with a. You know. Do I try that to have more options? Good instinct block. I'm never gonna block for enough. Honestly. 36, there's no way I'm blocking 36. And I will survive another turn. This will make me... defend, defend? I mean, I've done basically no damage this turn. But 10, 20, 24...
And you gain how much? At the end of your turn?
How much what?
Don't you gain some block at the end of your turn?
4. So right now I block 24 for 36 incoming damage. But I have flex, so I really ought to, you know, use some attack cards. I'm gonna go for Battle Trance, see if I can get some really nice bash for 2 points, but I have nothing. I can't follow up after that.
Is your whirlwind exhausted or something?
Yeah, unfortunately.
How did that happen?
I used it.
Is it a single use?
Sword boom? 4 times, yeah. And do I have a second one? Then I have a twin strike to follow up. Or iron wave to get more defense. Hey, it's nearly half dead. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Do I want to exhaust a card? Not really. Not at this point. I mean, even if I go full defense, that's it. Yeah, flame barriers. We use them.
Does double tap double your blocks as well?
No, it's only the attacks. I mean, I do have 4 cards of defense, and if I use them all, I might survive.
And how much is one defense? 8?
Basic 5, I do have an improved one for 8. 2 improved one for 8. So 16, 20. For 36 of damage. I do like, you know, making it vulnerable. Okay, let's defend. $20 defense. Do I have to exhaust a card? Because I don't wanna. Not even the basic. 27. Which is 31 basically.
One more basic to block it up completely, maybe.
Exhaust anger. You mean I use true grit and I exhaust anger with it?
I'm not sure if they're really suggesting that. What does anger do?
8 damage, but then it adds another anger card in my deck. It will lessen your death draw if you play it. Yes, because I'm gonna get more attack card and less defense cards. I see. Thank you. Okay, I'm protected and I did no damage whatsoever. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage.
But you will have 4 shield remaining.
No, it doesn't stay.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm.
No. Well, you will not have taken any damage.
No, indeed. Okay, 20. Oh, it's one of the nice turns with less attack. Goody, but I also have less energy and no way to exhaust now.
Whirlwind. Is that whirlwind?
It is whirlwind.
Cool.
Yeah, but that's not good. Not good right now. I need to survive another turn and maybe
How much health does he have?
161. It's pretty much a losing battle. It is a lost battle already. But, you know, just... Okay. What do I have for my defense? I have 2 defend, so that's about it. Draw for death. I'm already maxed out. 3, 6, 9, 10.
But if you use one card.
Yes. I use a card, then I use Pommel Strike. But why not use these? That's 10, 14? Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, I use one. I draw for hopefully a little more. Anger Strike. Bummer. Bummer. Not enough for full, but it's something. Yeah. Then I go defense again. That's the best I can do. Well, that bastard is healing up. Not so much, because every time it attacks me, it gets damage. But the 20, eh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I really feel like hitting it out of anger. Not to mention next turn, I'm not gonna get anything. I need to use some cards. Because I'm at 9. I'm not gonna draw anything else.
Can you play Whirlwind with 0?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste it.
Oh, it's always exhaust. I mean, it will increase your defense potential, I guess.
Whirlwind?
Yeah, because you will not have it in your deck anymore.
No, I want to keep it.
Yeah, but if you don't,
Like, remove the card to get more defense card.
in general,
So, yeah, but I think it's a shame to remove my most powerful attack in the hope
well,
it's not that good at this point. Well, especially if I don't have the damage.
if you need to spend most of your turns defending anyway, because you're not going to heal, so Whirlwind is never going to be a good. It's not going to be
Yeah, I
better
will
than
never.
a
I see what you mean. I will never have the energy to go for.
Like, unless it's the last strike or something.
It's such a shame. Such a shame, Whirlwind. And if I play Anger, then it's going to be counterproductive. So let's not. It will come around again. By the time you need it, you can only really use it as a finisher. Yeah.
Do exhausted cards come back?
No, exhausted cards do not come back.
So why is Silver saying it will come around again?
Because Whirlwind doesn't exhaust itself. I thought it was. Oh, it's back already.
I see.
For 40 damage. It's really not enough. And no more defense. That's it. And I have nothing to draw. I'm sorry, guys. This is game over.
How come we have 5 energy?
One of my relics that gives me. There we go. No, that's not the one. Every time you shuffle your draw pile, again 2 energy.
If you save now and exit, you will never have lost your first one.
If I just quit the game, I will never have lost it. Alright, let's go with a bang and, call it a day. So we're gonna double tap the Whirlwind. It's still going to be 80 damage. No, not quite. Yeah. I'm done. Anger.
Wait, Thunderclap, no?
No, anger was free because I was out of
So
energy.
double tap only works on 2. Oh, you're out of energy.
I see what you mean, Draco. I would have had vulnerable. It wouldn't make a difference. This is it, and let's witness the sad.
Maybe the foe will miss.
The what now?
They will miss.
Yeah. Now it's time to be unawakened.
What's the letter? What's the letter that everyone wants?
F. F for the ironclad. The spire consumes another. Wow, okay. Well, good game, clearly, and quite addictive. If only we had gotten any form of permanent strength gain or an artifact potion. Oh well. I mean, I thought I got a lot of artifacts. That was pretty cool. I honestly thought this one would kill absolutely everything, but in the long run, it didn't make a big difference. Right. Well, we're going to flex and panacea. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't. Yeah. You don't have to jump. Good. Like I I didn't want to win. I just didn't want to win this game. Continue. And now I've unlocked... some cards. More powerful cards, I guess. And a new character. Okay. And that's it. Main menu. I did good today. I saved a life. So now we have... See, I didn't have that. That's the daily challenge you were telling me about. Like, these cards would have helped. Yeah, now we have that. We're gonna save it for later, guys, if you don't mind.